stream. In the last stream, we got through chapter 7 and almost, I think about half of chapter 8 as well. We took down the Zara boss fight in chapter 6, finished the whole of chapter 7. So yeah, I think we're about 80% through the game now. It may take a few more streams because these puzzles are just crazy and slowing the game down. Also, we're getting into the end game too. But it's been a really fun experience. I am just going to quickly set up over here. But as we know, the stream is in memory to my grandfather. Thank you so much for the likes. I really appreciate it. I'm just setting up the polls. Yeah. So, but the stream is in dedication to my grandfather. He was a very jolly, jovial guy. Fantastic, very, very intelligent man, hardworking as well. And so I'm going to fight twice as harder for him on this stream. And yeah, we are going to celebrate his memories. And anyone who's lost anyone as well, I think Kieran told me he lost someone too. Anyone who lost anyone, we are going to honor their memory. Hello, Anderson. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. This stream is in memory of my grandfather. It's honoring him. He died yesterday. He had lung cancer for a while, and we were told that they weren't going to treat him because he had other health issues as well. So we were told that he was gonna, he didn't have long left, but we didn't expect it to happen so suddenly. And so my mother, she's been away along with her other siblings, looking after him and stuff. And then just last night at 2 a.m., she came to my apartment and she told me, I'm so sorry, like he's gone and stuff. So I stayed with her. My immediate priorities were to obviously look after her. She's gone now, and I was going to cancel the stream, but they told me that the funeral is a little bit later in the week because they're still trying to get him a space, all the administration and all that as well. So she's just said, what, C.O.Z, and I understand her logic, and I agree as well. All of us agree. Keep going forward. Keep act normal. Keep going. And when the funeral happens, we're all going together. We'll meet up. I'll let you know, and we'll just, we'll mourn there. So my grief will process a little bit later, as it is with me and Rationals as well, to be honest. But yeah, welcome in Elite Gamer, Demon Doll, Red X101, Anderson JS Gameplay, Vicky Rod. Thank you so much for coming to stream. How are you doing? I'm just going to quickly put up we'll do a moment of silence or whatever. But thank you so much, Demon Doll. I really appreciate it. But back to the topic of the stream. I'm going to go on for as long as I can. This game is very puzzle heavy and stuff, and I have been pushing on to 6-hour sessions just to get through it, but it's okay. We're going to take a chill pill. We'll do how much we can. If it's the 4 to 5 hour mark or whatever, and I feel like my brain is scrambled because obviously the chat can't backseat, so I have to figure everything out, which is okay. I understand. But then, we're resuming from chapter 8, then we'll just take a break and do it next stream. And we've also almost finished Red Dead Redemption 1. I think the week after this, Red Dead Redemption 1's finale is going to come as well. Red X, welcome in. How you doing, everybody? But yeah, we're going to fight twice as harder for him. Hey, Sniper Elite, what's up? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? A little bit of grim circumstances, but this stream is dedicated to my late grandfather who passed away yesterday. So it is a little bit of a grim backdrop, but it's okay. We're okay. Thank you so much, Kieran. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're going to go fight twice as hard for him on this stream because he would have wanted me to continue as normal. My entire family are tough nuts. He was also an entertainer, funnily enough. I feel like if he was like from our generation, so if he was a streamer, he would have probably been a really good streamer. He used to he was ill for quite a while, so he used to charm the nurses and stuff. A really nice guy. So, yeah. But yeah, it'd be interesting. Would have got millions, I know, right? Red, proper. And it was in the family, I think I definitely have that generation are incredible people, right? It's like, it goes back in the generations. That I have both a great-grandmother and a great-grandfather. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you, Sniper. I'm a little bit exhausted and stuff. Everyone was obviously very... they're tired, and also, it was quite a stressful period, I'd say, because we were all wondering what was happening or when it would happen, and now we have to plan and stuff. It's okay, Sim. It's okay. He was a great man. He was he was, he's a light to so many people, really, really jolly chap, right? Entertaining and stuff. And he would, he would be happy that you guys have all come together. We've gathered here in solidarity. We've gathered here to honor the fallen ones. How are you, Jess? Are you okay? And I'm going to fight twice as hard for him today as well. I'll go on for as long as possible, but I am intending to split this series up a little bit more because the game's pacing, especially with the puzzles, it can be a little bit of a, like, very demanding sometimes. We'll go on, we'll play or whatever, but we shouldn't really be pushing ourselves to do over 5 hours because then it just gets exhausting. So I'll just get on with what I can. Obviously, this bit doesn't count because we just take about 15 minutes to start anyway. Thank you so much, Indian Stick Racing. What's up? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? So if you've not already checked out Demon Doll or Elite Gamer KM or Red X, if you've not checked out Anderson JS or Vicky, she's amazing as well. She plays so much Stardew Valley chess. She's amazing. I really enjoyed your episode. It was interesting that we're seeing robots inside that game now, like more automatons and stuff. Gotta make myself play a game today. I don't know what one to turn on. Well, what game are you? What game are you thinking about, Sim? Well, what do you reckon? Sorry I missed your AC Odyssey stream, Demon Doll. I know given the circumstances that I shouldn't be apologizing, but I'll still apologize. I saw you drop it this morning and it was after I'd been told, and then slowly we started getting on with things or whatever. Raft or DDV. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Raft looks like so much fun, man. Raft is like proper chaos. Welcome, Indian Stig Racing. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. All right, I'm just gonna share it out. Let's have a moment of silence or whatever. No worries, Stephen. But thank you, by the way. I also wanted to say thank you. I was gonna tell you on my Discord. Thank you for making that cute logo. As you can see, I've set it. I made a couple of tweaks to it. I shadowed out the hood area a little bit. I'll be right back. No worries, Mr. Wolfie. Welcome, Brother Wolfie. How are you doing? If you're not subscribed to Wolfie, check him out right away. He's that 4 He's that amazing, gamer. Really great guy. Supports so many people as well. Let's go, man. I be dapping you up just like he dap everyone up as well. I see him dap Swindle up. I see him help so many people. Yo, stay patient. Also, welcome to Steve. I thought that's so cute. Yeah, it is cute. And then I just put glasses over her or whatever, so it looked a bit more like me. But I was really impressed with how he made it, because I was like, wow, she's clearly got the idea, and I could really work with that. I like the whole little demon concept. It looks like a plushie, right? Like, it's a little demon version of everyone. Hafos's was cool, so was yours. Except it suits and then it was sort of like AC Assassin's Creed themed as well, adventure themed, because we both got that similarity in our taste of games as well, to be honest. And it's called C.O.Z. Wolfie. Thank you so much, Wolfie. Howdy, everyone. Let's go. Drop their links. Let's go. If you have not subscribed to everyone in the chat, please go check them out. This is an amazing community. Yeah, you got it, sis. We'll be getting on with as much of Echoes of the End, which has been a really fun game, to be honest. I would say if you like puzzle platformers, you would. I don't actually like puzzles that much, all platforms, but I'm still rolling with it. We've got no upper time limit to finish it, and we are playing it on the highest difficulty. So, heck, wow, cause that's good enough. We've got through about 80% of the game. We're on chapter 8 now, and there's only 10 chapters. So we'll be getting on with as much as we can today. The usual stream. Keep the vibe up. I know it's under grim circumstances, but yeah, we're all here to celebrate his memory. We're gonna do some battles. Rin herself is trying to save her family. It's all about family today. Welcome, Critical Hit Call. What's up? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Donkey Punch. How are you doing? You all right? Lovely to see you, bro. Thanks everyone for coming in. We'll be starting really soon. I'm just gonna do the setups now. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Critical. Indeed. That's literally on my status as well. It means to him we belong, to him we return. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. He is going to take place later in the week. Thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Welcome, Metro Gaming HD. How are you doing? Okay, I'll be at it shortly, guys. Thank you, Crit. 7:17 p.m. GMT. Echoes of the End. Yeah. Welcome, Slay. How you doing? You right? Happy Saturday, everyone. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good Saturday and stuff. Just sharing it out on my Discord channel and a couple of other Discord groups as well, and then obviously wherever we can. But great to see you all. Great to see you all. Let's go right away. A more crazy adventure in this game. This game is beautiful, man. It's an indie game. It's by an indie studio, Icelandic studio. Yeah, thank you so much, Donkey. I really appreciate it. He was a bright, jolly. I would even say go far to say eccentric. It passes down in the family, that nobility and eccentricity you see in me. Lol. We got on together He was a great guy. And you know, he was like an absolute joke of the family as well. I saw him a while ago before, obviously, his health rapidly started to deteriorate because they told us that, you know, he could not be treated. You know, cancer is a bitch, right? It's horrific. It is the reason so many people have lost their grandparents, friends, and all that. But I saw him and he was pretty weak, but he was still smiling or whatever. Like, he was still chatting and you know, he's such a strong guy. And then obviously towards the end, you know, it was just, like, it was crazy. And so, you know, last night my mother came to my apartment and she told me, obviously. And so I was there for her. I said, you know, you could stay here. I looked after her, whatever. And then she's gone off because she's trying to figure out what's going on with what's with the funeral. It wasn't today. This stream was going to be cancelled if it ended up being on Saturday, but I don't think they can get space. So it's just all, we're just preparing, and then the grief will probably hit when I'm obviously there and stuff. So it's a sad time, but we are going to celebrate his memory on this stream. So we will make this stream about, you know, honoring, you know, keep going on, keep being strong as a community together, and, you know, remembering every single person who's lost someone or whatever. This stream is for you as well. We are in solidarity here. You know, we're all a YouTube family. We're all gonna honor their memories. Their memories are important. So thank you everyone for coming by. I really appreciate it. All right, I'll be with you shortly. I just gotta set some stuff up, yeah, and just share it out to a couple of places, and then yeah, we'll get cracking right away. We're gonna resume on from chapter 8. We're about 80% through the game, but it may take still a few streams to finish it because we are now in the harder sections of the game, and then these puzzles can also be a bit time consuming, to be honest. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it so far. It's been a blast, hasn't it? It's been a blast, you guys. Okay, 7:20 p.m. GMT. Echoes of the end. Can you guys hear me properly and everything, yeah? All good here on the C.O.Z front? All good here. No rush, sir. No worries. Welcome, Tor. Welcome. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're right. Welcome, Irish. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Yeah, no rush, Demon. I know. I appreciate it. Alright, let me just put that down here as well. And then obviously Dom. I think I told I the only person that I did tell was Dom Demon yesterday because I don't know, he sent something or whatever, and I just told him obviously about the situation. But then I made it public knowledge. Ellie on them links, yeah, I know, right? Kieran is just something else. He's amazing. Stop by, and Wolfie. Wolfie is great too. And Wolfie, let's keep that branch of the family tree going. Yes, indeed, Mr. Wolfhams, indeed. And Wolfie, don't worry, you know, because bro, if you have work or, you know, whatever it is, whatever you gotta do, you know, we've got like 3 mods in here. I suppose, yeah, we got Demon, Kieran, and you as well. So you lot take turns, switch up. Keep up the good vibes, and I really appreciate your support. I don't know what I would do without my mods, to be honest. They are what, you know, they are the strength of our community, and all of you guys are. So yeah, in fact, let's make this stream about new beginnings. You know, after every death there is a new beginning. So if you have not already checked out any of these guys in the channels, go check them out, make friends, network, you know, get involved in their communities. Let's go. We are strong. We are strong in numbers. And I hope that, you know, that speech done him justice as well. I was a little nervous about giving it, but I feel like I really processed it through. I really thought about it before I was going to do it. So it would kind of match the context of what it is, and it wouldn't be just like any normal stream. We have to respect him if we're going to do it. BRB, Miss Cosgood, no worries, Kieran. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping all those links, and thanks for being an awesome guy. Okay. All right. I think we are gonna do this. Right. Okay. Everything is working. Let me take out these guys. These range fighters are a little bit crazy, to be honest. We need to get used to it. We always like mess up a little bit because we got to get a little rusty on the combat. As we only play it like every 2 weeks, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's take out the ranged dudes first. Whoa. Okay, so we have just got to get ourselves some health. Take it slow. But this guy is crazy. I know that you can parry them, but I'm much more of a roller, to be honest. Also, sometimes I overthink the parries, but we're okay. I mean, there's multiple ways to fight. I can also see a new outfit as well. I know Demon Doll, she played this game and she done really well on it as well. It is a beautiful little game. I think it's got everything. I think they could have improved some elements and maybe gave our brains a break, but I think I really like the narrative and the combat, you know what I mean? Those are the times where it shined. There we are, we've lured it over here as well, okay. Good job. Just, I really like that grab ability. Oh, bloody hell. Holy dang. Yeah, it's fine, because like I said, I will solve them. I don't hide from my bugbears, but in fact, what's the whole point of the channel with Demon is to face it, innit, and go on an adventure, and, you know, just do it or whatever with great people watching me, but, you know what I mean, is that it doesn't give your brain a rest to reset as well. I think I definitely found the boss fights more fun. It wasn't overly demanding, but I think we're getting to the point where the game is getting a bit harder, and I think after that Chapter 6 Zara fight on the highest difficulty can be a little bit of a challenge. Especially when you're on stream, because it takes you more tries, and you panic. You're not locked in your, like, what is my natural element is to do it silently, alone, in it, off stream and whatever, comfortably. But I still do it. And it's great. It's a great combat. I do need some new armor though, to be honest. Anyway, how you been, Demon? How you been, everybody? How's it going, guys? Did you watch the World Cup, any of you? Take you guys. I don't know if you guys are like into football or anything, or I was super pissed off when England lost. But you know, we haven't won since '66, so it's just crazy. But it's going to be Spain and Argentina, so my heart is for Yamal. That boy he's cute. Lamine Yamal. I'm good on the smoke warning again, but alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, you know, that things get better or whatever. Yeah, nor do I, to be honest, but I do follow the World Cup. I think it's because England haven't won since '66, Steven. So it's just a bit crazy. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm not even that patriotic or nationalistic. It's just it would be nice, isn't it? But no, we didn't. I think FIFA was rigged, bro. If it wasn't for Solaf, I'm sure England would have gotten to the bronze final. Lol, you're making me laugh. You're making me laugh. We done well, but I will say one thing, yeah. I agree that I think our manager was shit. You know what always seems to happen when we get to the semis? So every time England scores, they get really complacent. So they always just park the bus. They think that they've won the game. They're not as offensive. And so, you know, when you're against the likes of Messi, or, you know, he's a demon, right? Like, why would you hang back? I don't even understand. It's like they make all the wrong decisions. There's always one thing they screw up on. I thought Southgate was better, to be honest. Southgate done a really good job bringing the boys up to speed. Okay, I gotta heal up a little bit. I'm just taking my time. We're going about a little slower. Good job. Ah, nice takedown. Okay. I like this grapple ability. I was gonna say that I've got enough weaving armor to now get myself a new, what is it? What's the currency called? But yeah, I've got enough to basically get myself like a new suit. So we're gonna look at that too and probably unlock a skill. I know you're supposed to use the magic and obviously well-timed rolls and dodges, so it's sort of like a Souls-like mixed with more Assassin's Creed with all the abilities and stuff, to be honest. And then if you choose to parry, it obviously speeds up fights as well. Otherwise, you can just hit 2 times like a Souls-like and roll around and figure out the openings. Sorry, Demon, I'm just getting through this, and I'll continue to read the chat. I want to see what you said there, my sis. What? Rectum! Is that ketchup on the floor, guys? Let's go for my granddad. I will not fail you. It's a hard and perilous adventure. Life is hard. Life is hard. Life will eat you and spit you up and throw you right back out, but I can do it. I and everyone in this chat can do it. Let's do it together. We will rise. Come on. My emotions are higher today. Come on. Almost. Self-control. Good girl. Right, see if you can get that parry. Don't hesitate. Yes, girl. Yes. GG's. Yes, that is the last of them for now. Haha, nice. All right, let me read. Lord, same with Toronto Maple Leafs hockey team. Not won a cup since TV was black and white. I would, however, but bet the Germans and Dutch are the most disappointed this World Cup. Yeah, haha, nice. GG's. GG's, man. GG's tour. Lol. Yeah. By the way, I was gonna say, everyone seems to absolutely love Haaland over here. Bro, he's like a Norwegian rapper, isn't he? You know, I actually found his secret YouTube channel. Who knows who Haaland is? I'm sure everyone knows who Haaland is. You know, tall, good looking. Lol. I feel like he's just, for some reason, the entirety of the UK are in love with him. You know, I think he's cool, but I'm not like super hyped or whatever. But I'm guessing people, Haaland is very, yeah, he is like, I think it is because he is a very genuine person. No, Tour. It's like he got into football, but he didn't leave his roots. If that makes sense. Like, he's still really cool. He's still a rapper. He's still awkward, cute, sweet boy kind of thing. He's very young. He's about 20, you know? He's like younger than me, I think. Oh, I actually don't know how old is Hollander. He's like 6 foot something, like a really tall guy, but he's actually a sweetheart. Hollander, how old is he? He is a good player, man. How old is... his sister looks exactly like him. It's hilarious. But anyway, whoever wins, Argentina or Spain... Oh, he's 25? He's only freaking hell. He's only 2 years older than me. That is just crazy. Hollander. He is in the memes, right? Okay, some of those memes are so racist, I swear. The mop ones where they're doing stuff with his hair is just messed up. He's not ignoring people. Much more attached to supporters with some of the other star players. Yeah, exactly. Haaland is very popular all over the place. I laugh every time, says Jess, every time a short pops up about the World Cup and everyone's just freaking out about Raj. Yeah. Ruffle, everyone's talking about Hollander. Yeah. My heart is for Yamal. I cannot believe that Messi actually bathed Yamal. It's so weird. I find that so weird. It's like the student becomes a master. And also, have you guys seen the 100,000 animes that have come out on this new anime thing where they're making animes of every single football player? Is it just me that thinks he's... No, it's not. He's got... How can I say? He's got very distinct features. He's got like old Norse features. It's crazy. Yeah. Like Yamal he's great. He's a very good guy as well. So you know, I do like him, and you know, I feel like that it would be nice if he could win against his role model, who is Messi, right? Yeah, he's a beast, not a goof. Yeah, Haalander's a beast as well. But I think what Jess means is that he looks different. He's got a very... You would not be able to have someone with Haalander's face. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's a bad way, to be honest, Jess. I think he looks like himself, which is really good, because everyone will remember this guy. Everyone will remember his face, and especially everyone will remember his height. Real low, like I know a Northman, a customer shows up, but he's like quarterback Viking look to him. Well, exactly, he does look like that, but he does originate from there. He's from Norway, right, Tor? I don't know exactly which part or whatever, but I just think that we should ask the Norwegian, if anything. Do you know where Hollander is from? Or I know that he has like those very distinct features, and you would be able to tell that he is from that part of the world. Especially the height, because I know that in places like Finland, Norway, and certain areas, the girls are taller as well. Whereas in the UK, the actual average height for a girl is about 5'4" to 5'5", and that's considered short in some countries. For me, I'm 5'5", just about, so I'm considered average for South Asian girls, but they're actually shorter. Both me and my sister were a bit average, so we're not tall or anything, but we're more taller than some of our peers. So it's just crazy. Yeah, Spain. You're supporting Spain, are you? PlayStation, nice. Whoever support Argentina though, or you're 5'4". Yeah, so I'd say you're about average. You'd be considered average in the UK. I don't know what is it in Canada. 5'4" and a bit to 5'5" is like I might be 5'4" and like 9 or nearly touching 5'5". I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference though. You're either more on the 5'5" end or 5'4". I'm a people McNugget, but regardless, I know that a lot of people would call us short, and then some people who are shorter than that, or their average country's height for women is shorter, and we know that they seem to be a bit more lenient on the women measures as well. They would say that we're normal, average. About it's a good height. It's the sweet spot in it, even between me and you. Yeah, great stuff. I'm a weeble wobble. What, you're shorter, Jess? What the hell? All the girls are in here today. Full self-confession. What is happening? What is happening? Welcome in, everyone. Oh no, this is just... yeah. Crazy. Thank you, Thor. Okay, right. We've cleared that section now. Let's get on at 5:42 on a good day. Lol. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my customization tab up. 1 second, I just gotta make sure that everyone knows I'm streaming. I always forget to do this. And then we're gonna continue on with the chapter. Let's go, man. Let's go. Alright, let's change this. And thank you everyone who came to the For Honor cast premiere as well. That was excellent. The Lies of P video and the short is in the work, due to release probably on Sunday or Monday though, depending on the situation. So yeah, it's great. I really enjoyed casting for the Lit Pack Nation, casting Swindle and Mr. Wolfie's gameplay as well. And yeah, alright, let's reset this whole thing. 13 likes, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Woo! Alright, we are go. We are gonna slay everything up. Let's go, Queen Slayer. That is indeed my nickname. So let's go do some Queen slaying. Right, I'm gonna open this. Okay, up there. Oh damn!
You okay?
How the hell, Abraham? You're safe?
I'm so sorry.
Awesome. We're gonna rescue him. So Abram's been kidnapped in this chapter. I'm sure you made it, what, a mile before being caught? Alright, we gotta rescue him now. What's up, amigo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you and your family doing better. Well, yeah, thank you so much. It's in dedication to him, and obviously it's gonna happen a little bit later, the funeral. It's not today, so the stream is not cancelled. But yeah, I looked after my mum. She's gone back. She's still meeting family and stuff. She told me to be ready when they tell me about the plans, and then we're all gonna go meet, and obviously we will, do the janazah or whatever. But my mum is 4'8", Lord. She's tiny. She's shrunk with age. Howdy, Amiga. If you're not subscribed to Amiga, check him out right away. Mods, please drop his link. Hope you and your family do better. I'm not even 45 yet. I'm afraid. Thank you, Demon. I appreciate it. Amiga is great. Go check him out right away. Great Souls gamer. Does really good content as well. And great streamer. Lots of energy. I'm afraid for that old age shrink. Thanks, Kieran. I really appreciate it. A fun size it is, PC. Hey, guys. GG's. Yeah, 45, no old age shrink here. So yeah, we just took out some enemies and then rescued Abrams as well. We're gonna keep getting on with it. It's already marching out the region. But yeah, we're continuing on with Echoes of the End, chapter 8. And we're gonna go on for as long as we can. Until C.O.Z get tired, and then she'll do it in the next 2 weeks. Age is just a number. Yes, very true. Age is just a number. But happy Saturday, everybody. Lol, I'm close to only a few months left. I don't want it. Oh my god. Are you like the eldest? Oh my god, I just realized she's not the eldest in the chat. No. My apologies to that person who is older than her. So, lol. I think Jess is the oldest, but I'm not sure. Thanks, Sinner. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. You know, check out Sinister. Check her out right away. She's awesome, man. She does some really good stuff, good content, great community as well. One of our sisters. I've just entered my 30s. I still feel like a 12-year-old when I play games. Yeah. I mean, nah. Meanwhile, I feel 50 and I'm like only 23. So it's the complete opposite with me. Oh, you're 52. You act like you're 12. I find that the funny thing is, I find that the older viewers or the older people in our community, they seem to. Lol, Silla. I was just about to say, you guys seem to be in touch with your childhood, but it's good because I think I actually prefer that anyway. You guys relax me, like I'm allowed to act quirky or whatever then, which is really good. Because, I'm a bit of that straight A, good girl thing or whatever. So I have two sides and multiple personalities. So thanks for bringing out my mad side as well. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's a good thing, Sinner, it's... Demon Doll, Jess, and Sinner are younger than you, but they are one of my older bunch of my viewers. I feel 52 in some situations, but in terms of gaming, it's the other way. Oh, really? That's funny. I would say I don't feel particularly young or old playing video games, but that's probably because I'm 23. 23 to maybe the 30... the 18 to 25 to 30-year-old range, it's normal for them to play video games. So I just feel like I'm doing what I should. I work, I support my family, I just, regular 23-year-old, whatever, and then I play. Yes, I will die with a controller in my hand. Literally. Gen X are living our childhood now. We're reverse aging. All my friends are like that. I have a Gen X friend at work, and they it's good. They do good therapy for me. They bring it out like our work mums, innit? He was laughing at me. I don't know. I get on better with I think elder people anyway, because I'm ahead quite a bit mentally in some ways. Childhood was expensive for my parents, so I'm enjoying it now. Oh, I get you. I feel 52. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Gaming is great. Gaming is great. Controller or mouse, you never know. A lot of you guys just hoping it's a mouse. I know. No, brother. No. No. I'll say no to everything. Oh, God, this is funny. Oh, you lot are hilarious. Alright, okay. Right, so we've now cleared out this area and stuff. We took out the enemies, so I'm guessing we're basically rescuing Abrams. He's actually Zara's dad. That Zara fight was crazy. And the puzzles are going to get harder, and I'm guessing the boss fights too. We're 80% through the game, yeah? This is great. Okay, Audrick is around here, so I'm guessing Audrick is going to be our next boss fight because we fought him in Chapter 4, and we got to fight him again. Oh my god, this game is so beautiful though. One thing I'd say is, even though the puzzles, or some of them were just too long, and yeah, I didn't mind solving them, but they're a bit crazy on the spot and stuff. Especially since I don't do backseat, so I have to figure everything else out. And I much prefer to be stuck on boss fights than puzzles. Puzzles can be tedious. Boss fights are my joy, my obsession. So I suppose these people are old enough to be my child if I had any. Shut up, Jess. What the hell? Stop being so harsh on yourself. Jess is the youngest of us all. She's a beautiful, amazing lady, okay? She's amazing. Please go check out Jess's channel. She's amazing. She does a lot of DDV and Raft as well. She's got great commentary. I think she's even done book readings at some point. Okay, let's go. Let's take Abrahams now. You know, he failed his child or whatever, so he's trying to adopt Rin. Typical classic story. But obviously he wants to fight the darkness just like she does. Okay, so I'm guessing that he is above. What the heck? Oops, my bad. Is it going to reset me from my save? No, it's not. Let's do that again. So I'm guessing where do we even go from here? Up? Down? Is it down? Okay, so the guy went here. And you can't jump there. It's also a puzzle platformer, so you can imagine what we're going through. Okay, maybe down here? Okay, so he's there. How do we get there then? Can I jump? Okay, that is not gonna work. I tried to do a book reading, no one watched them in the right order, I gave up. Yeah, I watched part 2, it's true, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I want to do, guys. I've got myself some more money, so I'm gonna get myself a really good armor set for end game. 1 second. We're gonna go to the skill tree too. I think we have 2 skill points available. Later, Sinner. No worries. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I know you're busy. Okay, companion, primed and ready. Abraham spends his ability charges to empower Rin's blade instead of stunning an enemy. Rin's next attacks now stun the target and deal slight increased damage. Yeah, that's good. Because he's back with us now, we should invest 1 in there. I don't use the magic too much. What's in technique? Oh, that is R1, R1, R1 plus R2 to form shatter point. Yeah, let's get that combo. Right, let's go to outfits, guys. Let's get ourselves a new lovely outfit. Been great watching calls, but I got to get going if planned to do anything. No worries, I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. And you know, I really appreciate it. It takes minus. I think I'm going to get the Ceruvian Vanguard armor. We need something that reduces our damage. We roll a lot. We have a very fast-paced kind of playstyle. I was thinking about getting the Crimson Duelist armor. However, it's got more of a parry window for all incoming abilities. And whilst I do parry, I don't do it as in it's. Whilst I do parry, I don't do it that much. I roll more. So I'm just going to see what this is. Rin's vested abilities do 15% more damage. Sentimental Rule takes 5 damage from all sources. We can change the second one up. These are basically the equivalent of amulets. Rin receives plus 12 more health. That one is good. Equipped relics are at a capacity. No, okay, let's get that one. Hold on. That one's really good. Rin receives plus 12% more health. Yeah, we use Drain quite a lot as well. Like here watching CD playing Sekiro the other time. No worries, I appreciate it. Hey, Gamer Nurse Gale, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, it's going well, thank you. As you can tell, this stream is dedicated to my late granddad. He passed yesterday because of lung cancer. We knew for a while, but you know, the funeral is going to be sometime this week. So yeah, I'm just getting on with Echoes of the End. We're continuing on from chapter 8. We're about 80% through the game. And yeah, we'll just keep going until we basically finish it. The usual. Just trying to figure out where to go right now. It's basically a puzzle platformer. So, but it's got some fighting in it as well. I just don't know where to go right now. Over here, but I'll figure it out like I always do. If you've not checked out Gale, check out right away. He's pretty great. I support him a lot. I think he's recently been playing Dark Souls 1, which is great. I can't watch him play it, funnily enough, because I have to play it and I do everything blind. But yeah, I do want to play it. It looks good, Game on Earth. I'm glad that you've done some coverage on it, even though I couldn't watch much. Ceruvian Vanguard armor. So I'm just gonna buy that armor. Okay, I'm loving the look of this armor. Let's go, girl. Oh, nice. This is what I am talking about. We're gonna need this for endgame. Right, what do we do around here is the question. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So, we go up here. Oh. I don't know how we get onto the top of this platform or what. And we can't jump down there. What am I missing over here? There's obviously something I'm missing. Maybe jump forward. Can we jump off this? Like... Oh, good job. Okay, so it's just a double jump. Alright, that makes so much more sense. Okay, cool. And then I'm guessing we... Good, alright. So we just rescued Abrahams. I'm guessing we jump here. Here we are. I'm glad that they have that. Alright, great. And we're back here, look. This is iron sand. Oh, I guess there's gonna be more crazy puzzles and stuff. Abro can detach iron sand with square. Okay. So, I remember this was to do with the bridges, right? Yeah, so we are maybe gonna put it in here. How does this even work? So if we put this, is that Mega Mine? Nice, thanks, I appreciate it. Wolfie. Welcome in everyone though. Hello there, Wolf. Okay. Please go check out Game on Earth Scale. He works very, very hard. Oh, okay, we found ourselves a bridge. Do we jump on that? Or don't forget to logically tap. I appreciate it, Wolfie. Is that awesome? Okay. But I gotta figure out what to do here. Maybe you have to put it back in there. I remember there was this last puzzle that boggled the hell out of me. But like I said, this is why it's gonna probably slow down the series. There's just so many puzzles. But we will get them all, so we're just gonna chill and play. So, how do you get rid of that? Okay, good. So, I don't think it is that one. I think it might be this one over here. So if I put that in there... Okay, so he detaches it. So if I put that back in here, how do I activate... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you can climb it. I see. Weird, but you can't climb the second bit. So this must be useful once you do the second bit of the puzzle. Okay. That ain't gonna work then. Let's pick the rock back up. In that one? What happens when we do that one? Okay, I see. So I think the only way to do it is just do then what I did in the first place. We want to detach it basically. Yeah, here we are. I want to put it in here, I'm guessing. And somehow we just... How do you activate the... Ah, there we are. Right, okay. So then she comes up here. And we're going to detach it. I'm guessing. Put it here. That's it. Alright, cool. So what do we do now? How just jump there or... That's it. Alright, so we're up here. It's gotten us somewhere, hasn't it? Okay, good. So this is the second rock. Okay. Right. And there's a lot of these weird platforming puzzles in here as well, so... Okay, so we've got the second rock. So I think that's all fine, right? We come back down here. We'll pick up the second rock down here now. And we'll put this down. Right. So I think that's it. Okay, that's it. I got it. So basically, if we just put it both in here, and then we put the second one over here, then it should get us to the upper platform. What's up, Sting? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? If you're not subscribed to Sting, check him out right away. Welcome in. How you doing? Mods will drop your link. Okay, so we're up here. This is great. Cheers, Abrams. Appreciate it. We need to find a health rock, but health rocks are less frequent on this difficulty mode. We're trying to get out of chapter 8 and stuff. I think we're into the second half of it. Alright, so where do we go now is the question. We're on this platform, I'm guessing. Do we drop? No! C.O.Z! How do I end up in some of these situations? Okay. So we're up here. Where do we go now? Alright, here we are. One sec. Good job. Alright, so it's across here we are. That gate's gonna be our way out. So we gotta get out of the area. Don't worry, we'll fight him. Let's heal up as well. I subscribed to you some time ago, but this is my first time coming to my stream. I appreciate it, Sting. If you're not checked out Sting, check him out right away. I do remember you. I forgot to, at least I think I've subbed to you, but it seemed to have unsubbed me. And I remember that you did Pragmata and Resident Evil 4. I remember you, actually. Okay, so if guys haven't checked out Sting, check him out right away. So he plays PS5 games. Subscribe to help him grow. Yeah, he's great. Let's all go give him a sub. And I'm going to run your video for you as well, your High on Life video, okay? I know that's a very naughty game, so I ain't watching. But I'm giving you a full watch. As in, I'll run it for you, yeah? And I'll share you out. Help my new brother. But yeah, I'm a content creator, but I stream every Saturday. And unfortunately, this... Thanks, C.O.Z, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, this stream is under a little bit of grim pretenses. So we're basically honoring the memory of my grandfather who passed away yesterday. He had lung cancer for a while, so we knew it was going to happen, but we didn't expect it to happen that fast. The funeral was, well, we weren't sure if it was going to be today, so I was on hold, but the stream went ahead anyway because the funeral is sometime during the week now, and I'm still waiting for the date to be fixed, so everyone is just on hold. But yeah, I know Kieran, thank you for sharing that you also lost your grandfather, and then I lost my grandmother on my dad's side two years ago as well. So anyone who has lost anyone, treat this stream as sort of a place where you can, honor your ancestors' memories, and we're going to keep fighting for as well. That's okay. I appreciate it, Gaming Earth. Thank you so much. Like I said, I wasn't going to go ahead, but we've just decided to tweak the pretense of the stream instead to fix around it, whatever. Because he was a very jolly guy, Gamer Nurse, right? He was like very bright, very entertaining, that kind of thing. Yeah, really great guy, very strong. I have an amazing family, and their blood has, well, thankfully gone into me as well. So, they helped a lot of people. He's a very noble guy, very, very hard worker, right? That generation were just extremely hard working. Do you know what I mean, Gamer Nurse? Especially since he migrated here. And I think Gamer Nurse would know what I'm talking about. Just work their asses off in it. I appreciate it, Renif. I appreciate it. It is sad. I done a speech at the start of the stream as well, honoring him. And and we're all just gathered here, to offer our solidarity, but we're celebrating his memory. So it's sad, but we're celebrating his memory. So it's a mixed level of emotions. And thanks, by the way, earlier as well. I know I said that, but I appreciate that you still checked, because I know that a couple of people are going to check anyway. Thank you, Mr. C.O.Z, by the way. I know that you wrote a really cool poem or whatever. It was a really good piece of writing. We actually have a write stuff section, so if you ever want to write anything, you can just put it there. Wolfie's been contributing to it quite a lot. Wolfie, your song is amazing, by the way. I want to listen to it, and thank goodness, my brother, I'm so proud, bro. He finally actually ended up with Suno AI. CD is playing Sekiro. I did not know that. I suppose I might as well find him, since I may or may not play it anyway. I know Amiga's a fanboy. Where? Okay, he's not playing it live, he's playing on Discord, I think. It is a beautiful game if you're into Paris simulators, I suppose. Okay, let's go back here, yeah. You type way too fast, I type way too fast too. Thank you, Critical Corporate. Hello, Virtual Gaming Rev. How are you doing? We are celebrating his memory, and it happened yesterday. We are playing indeed, but we've just shifted the stream's pretense to respect him instead. Celebrate his memory, and I will fight twice as hard for him. Can you hear me, Virtual Gaming Realm? I know he normally listens to me on mute. How you doing, brother? Okay, you can hear me for the purpose of right now. You obviously know what's happened. I actually spoke to you about this, and it's happened more suddenly than we realized. So last night, my mother came. She, obviously she was like, it has happened now. The siblings were all there, so he's got 6 kids. So my mother is the youngest girl, I think. And basically, grandfather, exactly. And so she came to me. She was taking care of him. The carers were there, or whatever, and he was on decline, unfortunately. Amiga, he paid his respects. Critical Core as well. You know, he said, "To him we belong, to him we return," or whatever. Yeah. Thank you so much, Lavore. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm just gonna unmod you because I think we actually have a fixed mod team. I'm not sure why you are a mod, but yeah, I think Demon Doll, Kieran, and it's not that I hate you or anything, but no, I don't. I love you, Angel, but like we need to have only a limited amount on here, so we're getting Demon, Kieran, and Wolfie to be the mods, or they literally are the mods. For now, and a couple of others. I mean, virtual, I mean. And so we're gonna keep fighting for him. We're fighting his Rin now. So yeah, I'm gonna fight twice as hard for him, you know what I mean? Let's go. For my grandfather, you know, every single level, every single puzzle that we solve, we're gonna do it in his name. We're gonna continue the legacy, yeah? Let's go. He was a great man, and he would want me to thrive, and that is exactly what I'm gonna do for him. I'm gonna make him proud. And we were also like talking about how everyone was and stuff, supporting each other, gaming, all of that, and the football, which has been a topic. So thank you, VGI, I really appreciate it. If not subscribed to Virtual Gaming, where I'm checking him out right away. He's a really good guy as well. So what he does a lot of ASMRs, not ASMR, sorry. He does a lot of relaxation stuff. So he plays the music of a video game, and you can come and relax on his streams and stuff. Provides a very good community, right, brother? And he also likes gaming. He does it based off his favorite games as well. You know, you can talk to him about games. He hosts them. And he does the same thing. He sort of chills out with his community or whatever. He's a good brother. Thank you so much. He also supports me a lot and seems to like my boss fight videos, so I appreciate that, because I put a lot of effort into analyzing those fights to help others, especially with Souls games, which we know are, as Wolfie quoted, I don't know if you say it, arse-beating simulators. Very, very true, and that's why people play them. They are hard. Don't compare, you know, yourself to someone who's on NG+8 or using meta guides and all that shit. You're good if you're having a go at them. It means you like a challenge. Let's go. Or if you play things on hard, same thing. Okay, we're up here now. That's great. We're gonna platform down here. I think is this the right area?
They cannot have gotten far.
Yes, they could not have. There's more enemies over here. We're gonna continue going through chapter 8, which we left off. We're in the second half of chapter 8. A couple of puzzles to solve here and some enemies, you know how it is. But yeah, we're gonna get them. Let's go. And we're about 80% through the game. Cheers, Sting. And yeah, I'm very much about supporting the community. You know, I hit the monetization, or at least the initial monetization requirement, but then I just decided to keep it as a hobby, which is fine. But then that also means that I get more time to actually help out people as well on my busy schedule. So please, if you're not checked out Sting, go check him out right away. Anyone who comes into my stream, they become my brother or sister. Because I appreciate that you took the time to come by and say hi. You know, I'm gonna do everything I can to try and help you. You know, whatever I can. If you haven't got time to watch the full thing, run their stuff, share it, you know, whatever bit of support you can do. You know, together we grow, right? Together we grow. Woo! GG. Okay, we destroyed all of them. What is this over here now? Okay, another rock. Okay, so I suppose... Wait, I'm gonna throw this. Can I throw this here? Hello? Okay, what is this piece of dialogue? I think we gotta put this somewhere. I'm not sure where. 1 second. Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah, into that little bit over here. Hold on. Let's just put the rock into there, because I don't think you can get rid of it until you do that bit. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I really like his accent. I just realized Abrams does sound, he sounds like he does have an Iceland accent, to be honest. Okay, so we got to get to that gate. Okay, right at the top. What is this?
Mountain.
The mountain. Is that where we're going? Is that fact? Is that fact indeed? By the way, Wolfie, thank you to you and Blaze for liking that secret song. It wasn't one that I put on the Right Stuff group. That was some other Maya Briggs psychology related one. But this one was a secret one that I obviously didn't publicly share, but you guys were listening anyway.
But I do appreciate
I'll tell you in a minute, Gail, but I'm obviously pretty pissed off about it. Yeah, I don't like that, obviously. Let's address Gail's question. By the way, cause you heard about Sony's plan going all digital by January 2028, removing physical discs. What do you think about that? I think that they are money-making buffoons, Gail. And yes, of course, all gaming companies are going to do that because in the end it is about money, especially the bigger ones, which is why so many people turn to indies. But I just think it's a little bit of a shame. You know, I wish that they would keep the disc thing, you know, if they may not have to, they don't have to fully support it, but I feel like they should keep discs at least for a bit, even as a retro gimmick, or you know, people are actually they are actually voting, like not voting, but they are actually, you know, it's so controversial, we know that, but they actually, you know, they gave out like a 50% discount or something because obviously people are leaving PlayStation because of it as well. I think a lot of people purchase physical discs because they enjoy owning the game, you know, having collections and stuff. So that's one of the reasons. I know a lot of people are upset. I do actually like disc games too. I have a massive collection. I also play a lot of the free PS Plus stuff as well. So it's a mix. I'm not like overly possessive about my collection or anything, but I do like to collect my games. But also the discs that I bought, especially with the backwards compatibility on PS5, you know, I got them for cheaper. You know, when you buy discs, you get things for cheaper as well. I bought the games that they seized off PS Plus, which included GTA and Resident Evil when I was streaming it. What's the other game they stole? Red Dead Redemption 1 as well. I bought them all on disc and I got them much cheaper than if I would have purchased them off the PlayStation Store. And I think they're doing that for Xbox now as well. I think it's stupid. I don't think it's a good decision. I think that they will lose a lot of people as a result. I will wait for PS6 anyway. You know me, I'm literally still playing last gen games and probably will play current gen, next gen, knowing me. I didn't like it either, VGR. Yeah, I agree. What do you think about it, Gail? Will it bother you? I mean, I know you're sort of into PlayStation as well, and we share similarity in what we like to play as well to an extent, just like I share overlaps with what Demon Doll likes to play. She likes action adventure, and then you obviously do all your soul stuff, and I've got that whole side of it as well, having a bit of a mixed bag I am. But yeah, what do you think about that? I don't think it's a good idea. I think that they're going to lose a lot of people because of it. Okay, I think we... Oops. Okay, I screwed up that jump. Never mind. How do we do this then? Where's it even landed us from? So it's back down this bit. Have we been through this bit yet? Okay, so this bit is locked. Well said, and yes, this is a bad move on Sony's part, which will probably backfire on them in the long run. I will wait for the PS6 anyway. You know, I got my PS5. It's been a while. You know, it has been a while, but you know, I'm still gonna keep it for as long as they continue like support on it. Okay, good. He brought me up over here. Okay, we use the iron sand. Let's keep going towards the gate now. No worries. Yo, Sting, what's your take on Pragmata? Pragmata looks good, even though it'll probably be a while since I play it, or whatever. It did look good. It was unique. I really enjoyed the whole... everyone in video games seems to enjoy the daddy-daughter thing, lol. That's just standard after Last of Us, innit? That stole our hearts. Okay, let's take out these enemies, though. But yeah, I think it sucks, and it's stupid, to be honest. Yeah, no, I really like the PS5. I'm just going to keep the PS5 for as long as they continue streaming support on it and stuff. And, you know, just like how so many people stuck with the PS4 instead of buying PS5. Yeah, it's going well. We're taking out these guys. We're just more swarms of enemies, more platforming. We're at the latter half of Chapter 8. We're making good progress. No... I think we've got a boss fight that's coming up as well, and I do enjoy the boss fights in here, even though they are going to get a bit tricky. We're on the last two chapters, basically, right? done with the majority of the game, but then they're obviously fleshing it out. Oh, damn. Enemies hit hard, and obviously, of course, if you have a less parry playstyle, it's more about playing clever, rolling, and all that shit, which I can do if I'm locked in. So I'm just gonna do my best. And we've got Abrams back, so we rescued Abrams. He's a companion that you have in the game, whilst you deal with the currencies. And obviously, we've got more magic abilities, and yeah, it's good. Got more. Nice parry. Okay, we did pull off a parry there. So we pull them off randomly, so we don't overthink them or go for parries, I suppose. Okay. Insufficient mana to cast. It's a fun little game. Yeah, it is. It is getting too expensive, but we are lucky we can still use discs, like PS4 discs or whatever, or PS5 discs, or that they are making disc-based games. Do you know what I'm talking about, Amiga? If you look at Gail's comment over there, obviously we can see he included was pissed off about that, and I know that they're just going to lose so many people to it. I think it's stupid. It's stupid. I don't know why they would. They do not think these things out. I know you're supposed to be moving towards the future, but having discs is a big part of gaming. You know, I feel like even if we had AI or you know, even if we were in the future where, you know, everything was automated or whatever, we should still have discs, because it's a piece of technology that we can provide for, and it's a good option. You know, you don't just see something. I understand if it would be a decade, but 2028, that's like 1.5 years or something. Yeah, they are getting a lot of heat, aren't they? These guys are crazy though. Come on, Abrahams. We're gonna obviously use him to ball up, shock these guys into submission, innit? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a fun, quirky little game. This is an indie game, funnily enough. Even Japan holds physical media in high regard. They keep track of it in a museum to preserve it to posterity. Which is weird, Gail, because then I would wonder why a freaking Japanese company would make that decision. It's a good point of discussion. I normally avoid controversial topics, but I don't think anyone's arguing here. And if you do argue, if you do think that it won't affect you, that's completely fine as well. I understand we need to move with the future. I just think it's very insensitive. Like, surely a gaming company should be able to do better by its consumers. They just suddenly came out with this idea. Do you know what I mean? And it's not something that people are just going to adjust to. What about all the fans that they acquired? I don't even understand. They're supposed to be trying to keep people. You know, console gaming is already under threat. And the PC gamers would know, because there's obviously a lot more variety on PC, and you can get things for cheaper on Steam as well. Yeah. Just because I'm not into PC gaming or I won't switch from a PS5, that doesn't mean I don't acknowledge the benefits of it as well. And if console gaming wants to stay in fashion, then they need to be doing more to actually, you know, they need to do more to actually help their market, not lose it. They recently removed 100 plus movies. Jokes on the people who it lost. Oh God. Welcome, my good sir. Lakonka. Hey, Chicken King. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my cousin? You're right. If you don't subscribe to Chicken King, check him out right away. I'm glad you dropped his link, Mr. Wolfobes. This stream is happening, Chicken cousin, he calls everyone cousin who helps him. But, under a little bit of grim circumstances, you know, my grandfather passed away, so we're honoring his memory, but we're still getting on with it, and we still have good vibes, etc. And you know, he would want us to do that. So yeah, Chicken King is great. He does a lot of UFC. Is anyone interested in UFC? I not so much, but I do watch some of Khabib Nurmagomedov's fights, Islam Makhachev and stuff. So I really like those fighters. Of course, you know, Khabib is just a legend.
Some iron sand.
And everyone knows who that little cutie Hezbollah is. But got a Chicken King with a sub. I looked into the guy who you like, Chicken King, the UFC fighter or whatever, and I'm sorry, I think he passed away, no? The one that you said you liked or something. I looked into his history or whatever, and yeah, a lot of these, I'm telling you, it's not easy to be a UFC fighter. It's just crazy. This game is just filled with puzzles. We are getting through chapter 8. Okay, so how does this work then? Okay, so I suppose we have a sort of elevate. Oh, okay, we have to open the gate. All right, okay. So this piece, where do we put this piece is the question. Oh, okay, so we use the iron sand to get up over here. Okay, and maybe get the rotors moving. I'm not sure. Let's jump down here and see how it works. So I'm guessing can we climb up this? Rip game collecting. We literally own nothing but licenses. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible, Vigia. It is. I don't think we can get up here either. Never mind, hold on. So let's drop this out. Can't really scale up there, can we? No, that's not gonna work. So he is saying to use iron sand down here. I'm just gonna check out the rest of my surroundings right now. Send him Dagestan for 2 years. True virtual. Yeah, Gale is just crying about it. I feel sorry for him because I agree with him. Okay, and then there's a cog over here as well. So we need to get this gate open to get anything done. What is this? Status? Okay, and then what is this rotating thing around here? I don't think I tried that before. So if I turn this... Okay, I rotate this, I see. Hold on, where's that cog gone that I disabled before? Maybe the cog goes there? Did I just chuck it away or something? I probably did. I may have to reset it. What's this about? No, that's fine. All I know is that I think the cog is supposed to go in that bit over there. Let me have a look. Dang it, I just died falling in Blight Town. Yeah, oh my god, I would say that in most of my Souls deaths are just to falling off things, to be honest. There is a really annoying section in Lies of P that I fell off in so much. I think it was that run up to Simon Manus or something. It was just horrible, to be honest. But I completely understand you, Gale. It's completely relatable. What is it? Like ranged archers and stuff just chucking you off the freaking... I know that in the first one, if I'm not C.O.Z... What? If I'm not C.O.Z, will beat me. What? What the hell are you talking about? I used to watch WWE when Khabib vs. Conor got me. Ah, yeah, Khabib vs. Conor fight. Even I know what that is. Yeah, that's just legend, right? But he got messed up so badly. Like, Conor was talking shit and everything. They're both great fighters, but I mean, it's highly controversial, isn't it? You just jumped off the wrong point. Oh well, people die to all of that stuff anyway. Oh, like a mistimed jump, you mean? Like, okay, yeah, that also happens to me as well. So, like it be like that. Wolfie, I don't know what you're talking about. You think I'm gonna if I'm not C.O.Z, will beat me, bro? I will not beat you, bro. Stop chatting shit. If you're not, what? I didn't even understand that, Wolfie. Why will I beat you? The hell? What are you talking about? Sorry, these puzzles, they scrambled the shit out of my brain. So, I'm trying to figure out where that... Oh my god. Okay, thank god you clarified that because I had no idea what the hell you were talking about. Cool. Yeah, you mean my speed. Oh, broski mean my speed. Okay. I getcha. Why the hell? I just sounded so much like Too Lit there for some reason. That was weird. Alright. How do you get up here, my love? Okay, so put that in here. Climb up this stupid shit and then disable it from down there. And then put it up there, but then we can't get up here. Surely there must be a crate around here or something that I can use. And I don't know where that cog is. Let's get the rock back. Let's just put that there now. We know the iron sand is supposed to go there. Can I go up here? I know there must be something I must have to disable on that side. Zansky from the One Mannerisms of Lit Swindlenet. That was so weird. I know, that was scary, Wolfie. Wolfie saw that. How many personalities can this brain take? I swear. What's up here now? What did he say? We can use the iron sand. Yeah, I know that. That's obvious. Oh, I didn't know that. I shouldn't have done that. It gave me a hint. My bad. Some of the clues in here have been really shit, but it actually told me what to do. So they're saying to... Yeah, they're saying to put the cogs in here to help the gate or something. Where's the other cog gone? That's what this whole game has been fit. It's a puzzle platformer disguised as an action adventure game, and I obviously wanted it. It passed on the analysis of gaming. They will be doing it. You're making me laugh, Wolfie. It's crazy. Am I gonna get filled up with like 100 different casting requests? I might as well make a business, innit? I cast your gameplays, this, that. You guys got me into For Honor though. I'm into it now. I don't play it like excessively, but I am playing it, and I've used training quite a lot. I've been hitting off parries. Nah, man. I'm you guys know I'm just gonna say yes or no depending on my schedule, man. I will do yours. Please drop whatever you need to on that channel, and then I will record over it. And slowly, like we do, we'll release one here and there, and I'll cast over it. I learned a lot from watching you boys. Yeah, no, it's great. And girls, actually. I've watched Mercy as well, what am I saying? Lich I should probably do next, to be honest. I'll ask his permission and sort all of that out, but I can always do you and Swindle. Yeah, just put your best clips on it and I will cast it for you, and then also learn and yeah, Mercy is she is great. She's like a badass. Oh, you mean in terms of she don't have a channel? Don't worry, there's no pressure, man. It's a complete choice thing, man. Yeah, you already know. She's a beast, though. She is a beast. She's a beast at the game. So, I know what you guys are talking about. Alright, these weird stone things are annoying. Let's just try what they said to do. I don't think that the other strategy is working anyway, because if we can jump this, we still can't jump onto the second platform. So he is saying we can use these... Oh wait, what's that? Nah, we're not gonna go up there yet, cause disable it. It's like these step by step puzzles. Yeah, I can imagine. So I hear from everyone. You and Mercy and Swindle are the king and queen of For Honor, innit? This seems to be the case. Okay. Right. Okay, there it is. Hold on, girlie. What are you doing? Disable this. I think I figured it out. Can I get rid of this? Can I put this in here? Okay, great. Oh, wow. Oh, alright. Hold up. What are you doing, girlie? I thought you can... What happened to this? What the heck? There was a cog that I missed down here that I could pick up and put there. Into the second bit, I mean, that I disabled earlier. So I'm gonna get them whooped. Don't add fuel to the fire. Alright. You say that, but knowing me, tactless wonder, I probably will. I'll make it worse. As I don't add fuel to a fire, I'll turn it into a blaze. Blaze angel, da 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 da. Her song is in my head. Pretty in the heart, pretty in the stand. Da 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 da. Blaze angel. Where the hell? I can't find this shit. Where is this cog? That was weird though. I proper sounded like lit, and even I found that weird. We need to keep the data in my head fresh. I'm running out of RAM. Yeah, it's an indie game, Gail. It's by a Icelandic studio. It was free on PS Plus. It's fun, you know. It's 90% puzzle platformer. We're about 80% through it now. It's got some great boss fights. Highest difficulty wasn't too demanding, but now the fights are getting a bit more difficult now. So last one took about 11 tries, but she was a halfway fight, and we beat her still within the range of 45 minutes. Previous one took 8 tries, and yeah, they've just been getting more gradually difficult. I enjoy the combat. It's like Uncharted mixed with, you know, Assassin's Creed kind of thing. You know, you can use a lot of magic and that sort of thing. People call it a Souls-like, but I wouldn't really call it a Souls-like. It's a little bit like Jedi Fallen Order. There's so many stupid puzzles and everything around there. So it's been a bit of a difficult experience to stream, and it wouldn't be something that I would normally choose. But you know what? I've done Silent Hill 2 on hard as well, which was just filled with puzzles. So at this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to do it anyway, because we get through it in the end. And it's been fun. It's by an Icelandic studio. It's set in Iceland. This is the main character. I hope you like her. Her name's Rin. Rate my fit. A great armor. You can get outfits in this game. There's outfits. There we are. You can buy outfits using the Weaver, the the glimmer weave that you collect in the game. It's all a narrative. It's a short, relatively short. It's all a linear narrative. You got a skill tree. You can upgrade your technique, your vestige, your endurance. So it gives you some combat options as well. You can play more magic style, or you can play more parry style, or more roll style like me, like roll and magic, etc. Hey Mercy, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you doing? And it's just got a lot of these weird puzzles and stuff. And I'm just trying to figure out where that silly cog is, because I just saw it a minute ago and it's now disappeared. And I remember I actually deactivated it from the thing. Okay, so if we take... Welcome in, Mercy. How you doing? You're right. Welcome to the stream. Albeit I wish under better circumstances, so we are honouring my grandfather's memory while playing Echoes of the End. But, yeah. Just trying to figure out this puzzle. We were making great progress through chapter 8. I think we've just got to open this gate and then we actually have a boss. Yeah, okay, great. That's it. So I disabled... Okay, I got this. Right, so I put this in here for now, okay? I pick up the... But we can't pick up the cog. I'm so confused. I might reset the puzzle. 1 sec. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, alright. That did something. Ah! So what, is there like another one hiding here or something? So there must be more than... Oh, there's one over there. Hold on a minute. There's a rock there. How the hell do we get to that rock? Yeah, maybe we should put it in here. What is this? Yeah, okay, I think we need that rock. I've got it. This is the second part of the puzzle. 119k subs. Who, you? Here we are. So we're gonna just try different things. So it's these puzzles are all multifaceted. Okay, so I'm gonna come back around here and I'm gonna try putting this inside the other cog instead and see if it enables anything on this side. Let's try that. Right, so that did something, and then... Okay, so that okay, that is exactly what we needed. Great work. So, what the frick? That was a fail, but that basically takes us... Okay, we're on the right path. That takes us to that side. Let's do that. We figured it out. A lot of this shit, Wolfie, is like systematic order, you know, like step-by-step thing. So as I do it more, I'm starting to learn its logic. We still do it at Grandma Place, but we are getting better. You know, if you avoid puzzles, you're not gonna learn how to do them, are you? So I'm just doing them now. Where do I put this then? Is the big question over here. Like, where would this go? Because you've got it, but you can't do anything with it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so we die. Gotta run. Have a great stream. No worries, I appreciate it. So we're on this side now. What do we do with this rock? Do we maybe put it into that one over there? I'll never doubt. Okay, here we are. Great. I figured. It's funny you say that. I'm glad that you guys actually found it useful. You know, I basically tried to give us all player feedback depending on our levels, and I think it did work quite well. Okay, great. So now we have 2 amazing work. Okay, my head is working. Right, let's just take this slow, yeah? And then we're gonna disable that and bring that back around here. Alright, great. So if we put one in here and one in here, where's the second rock gone? 1 second, mate. There we are. There we are. So if we put 2 rocks in here, what happens? Yo, Von Weezy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Von. I hope this happened under better circumstances, because you know, this stream is obviously to honor the passing of my granddad, which happened yesterday, and I was supposed to cancel today, but then the funeral is not today. So then we actually decided, you know, he was a great guy, and you know, he would have wanted me to continue onwards or whatever. So everyone just said continue on as normal. So yeah, May he rest in peace, and we are going to be fighting our way through this game. Every single thing I do will be in his honor, and the grief will hit later, I am sure, when it happens. But, you know, me being irrational, so it is better just to continue, obviously, with respect to him. And so we're going to, this stream is for him, guys. And if anyone has lost anyone or anything, just, you know, feel free to share over here. We could turn it into a full, what do you call it, a vigil. No worries. Cheers, Donkey Punch. I appreciate it. Okay, let's, what the hell do we do here? Okay, so we've done the right thing over here. So we're just trying to solve this puzzle. We're getting a little bit closer. I done one side, I think. Let's disable this. And then I'm guessing we just put that in there, right? Yeah, and then we put one in here. Right, okay. So we use the 2 rocks to get to the other side. That's it. Right, okay, and then we jump here. Okay, we jump here, and then we're gonna jump over here and onto this side. So this is the second part of the puzzle. Good. And I think we disable that. Okay, to open up the bridge. Okay, I understand it. Okay, so how do we destroy this is the question. How do we destroy this? I think I done that the wrong way, no? We have to jump on top of this surface to basically destroy that bit. Let's do that again. I gotta go, sis. Again, hugs to you. I gotta get dinner made. No worries, Demon Doll. And yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner, and it's always lovely to have you in it. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Wait. Okay, so how do I disable this bit? That's the bit I'm trying to figure out over here. How do I disable that? How do we get up there? What are we missing out here? We've almost got it. Oh, hold on. There's a cog here, and then there's an upper bit over here. What was that all about then? And we have to go around that side, maybe? Okay, maybe it's not what I thought it is. Cheers, Punch. Cheers. So I'm trying to get up there. If you can't disable that bit with the rock, that purple rock bit needs to be disabled in the top left corner, I think. Maybe I should jump. Hold on. Here we are. Right. Disable this. Pick it up quickly. Right, okay. So where could this go now? So this is the bit that we obviously need to, I'm guessing, disable from the top. Yo, Lock Fendi, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you doing, my bro? You're right. So if we disable this, what happens? Ah, okay, great. So that gives us a platform over here. We're gonna now disable that, guys. Excellent work. Which frees up the, oh, okay, wow, we got third rock as well. So we gotta put in all the cogs to get the bridge working, right? I understand. Let's, where do we put this? Is the question. That's it. Alright, so basically we're going to make our way back, and then I think we're going to put in all 3 sections. That could be it. Yep, let's go all the way back again. Excellent work. Cheers, Glock. If you're not subscribed to Glock Fendi, check him out right away. He's like amazing. He's playing Buchang right now. And we're just trying to figure out this puzzle in chapter 8. I think we're almost through it. So if I get that out, take that, and then put it into, I'm guessing, here. And then another one so if we take this now, in here maybe? How do we get the drawbridge working is the question. Okay, so there's cogs down here as well. Oh, sorry, I think we're supposed to use that. Okay. We're supposed to use that. Okay. It's not what I thought. Let's get that. So take that bit out. Hold on. Let's put them back in. I don't think it's that simple. I think we have to get to the other side and use the two first. Let's get them out. Because there's a bit up there that will help us. There's still a stage of the puzzle. You see that bit up there? We haven't been up there yet. So I thought it was finished, but it's not. So we have to keep moving the purple rocks around to basically enable everything to work. So like platforms and stuff. Ah, yeah, tell me about it. We do not like puzzles, but we also like them at the same time. I think it's probably because we just don't want to deal with the pressure. But I think doing them slowly and just having fun, and I'm trying to change and brain train a bit, it can be fun. This game has too many puzzles, though. I would say that not to play if you do not like puzzles or if you don't want to deal with a puzzle platformer. I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. So what we're going to do is we're going to put both of them in here. Okay, so take that out. Right, good go. And then put that in here. That's it. And then put that in here. Okay, get it. Go on, get it. Give it to me. Give it to me, girly. There we are. And we're going to put it in there. So this is called iron sand when you enable iron sand in the game, which is a concept introduced in Chapter 8. Yeah, you're awesome, man. I don't even know how you do it. Crazy stuff. I mean, on stream, that's just crazy. Good job, man. You're a great gamer. Please check out my bro Glock. You're always working hard. Oh, great guy, great energy. So awesome, this guy. Okay, so we found another purple rock over here. Okay. I see. Right. And then I'm guessing, where do we put this is the question. Okay, we put that in there. We got to get all of them out, maybe? So she obviously maybe... Okay, how many are over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right, so there's 4. I got it. So maybe we should put all 4 in and see what happens. Let's go. Let's enable the drawbridge. Let's go. That's it. I think we got it now. That's it. 1, that's 2. 2 would go over here. Yep. Aha, okay. Yeah. And then I didn't realize the side one from before. I thought it was... Okay, drop it. Collect that. Let's go, man. We'll put that in there. And I think the 4th one will do it. Because we have all 4 rocks now. Okay, that one was actually fun. Some of them have been fun. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Hex, what's up? How you doing? We're doing okay, thank you. We're doing this in honor of grandfather. We actually just solved another puzzle. It was one of the less annoying, not annoying, but less sluggish puzzles in here, actually. Quite fun. Once my mind started working, it was relatively simple. But yeah, if you're not subscribed to Hex, check him out right away. Blow on cartridge is fantastic. I would rather call you Hex than Blow. That's just crazy, as you can imagine. But yeah, Hex is fantastic. Yeah, let's honor his name, innit? You know, C.O.Z is so strong, and we are. I know this guy, Glock. He's basically he and I goes way back. He's been watching these since I was about 15. And he's seen me grown up and stuff, so I'm sure he's a proud dad. And he is actually a proud dad. Yeah, you can't hide on here, Hex. You can't hide. But by the way, guys, Hex is really busy, but he does watch a lot of people's content. I think he actually supports as well. His content is amazing. He's into Pokemon, but he plays other games as well, Apex Legends and stuff. He does lots of great quizzes, and he used to run the most legendary of premieres. Always brought laughs to the stream as well. And funny thing is, my grandfather was like that as well. He was very, very jolly, that sort of thing. Yeah, Hex did Lies of P. Yes, he did. He did Lies of P as well, and he done some really good videos on it, to be honest. I know I'm well known no matter what name I hide behind, Lord. Yeah, Hex did Lies of P as well. He done Lies of P. I watched his Lies of P video. So what, you gone back to it for another round?
Whatever comes,
I think behind this gate is a boss fight, so let's go. We do like boss fights. We'll figure it out eventually. Death's expected, but I will try focus. Yeah, the DLC is insane. I got it for free, and because it is a parry sim, I probably won't play the DLC. I'm working on my... I'm probably going to start working on my second Souls DLC at some point, and eventually play Shadow of the Erdtree in my own time. But other than that, I'm like... I've done quite a bit, to be honest. I haven't done bad for 23, so... I'm just taking it a bit more easy. But I am covering and making educational content on Dark Souls 3 right now for new players. I'm learning. Oh yeah, I'm playing Lords of the Fallen, and I won't stop playing Souls. Like, I'll keep playing them. I have quite a list of some to get through anyway. There's quite a few new interesting ones, isn't it, Hex, on the PlayStation Store. There's something called Anatoria. There is. Yeah, some of these. Of course, we all watch the same Legends. Yeah, Wu-Chang looks good, but like I said, it's not free anymore, so I'm not gonna go for that one first. Timesia is another one. All of that. There's quite a bit actually, and eventually I might buy Dark Souls 1. All right, guys, let's go. Right, Audrick. We dealt with this fight inside Chapter 8. Shouldn't be too tricky if we just stay focused. Okay. Should probably get those parries in if we can, but... Whoa! Okay. What the hell did he just do there to me? That's it. I'm just trying to learn his moveset. So avoid the dodging at the red attacks. Okay, we need... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's pretty crazy. Keep rolling. Okay, just watch his AoEs. I should be getting more parries, I think. Use that ability, roll away, heal up. Used to play a lot of Call of Duty. Which one did you play, bro? I need to heal up. I like that ability, it's good. Can we get him to half his health? Whoa! Whoa! Damn, son! So we fought an easier version of him in Chapter 4. So I'm guessing this is the final encounter with him. That's it. That's it. So when he goes grey, you can parry him, but I'm not obviously listening to the parry cues. Whoa! Oh no, this is where it gets tough, right? So many enemies. It's a gank fight. Screw it. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we've got to be careful. Maybe his bots will kill the enemies. Okay, if we play this carefully, we'll probably get this first try. Maybe we can just focus on him. 1 second. Whoa, okay, I'm just watching his bot things. I do not trust them. Whoa. That's it. We could just keep hitting him, but we need to get rid of the gank. We'll use Abram. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I did not expect them to. I'll work on them. Keep rolling. Whoa. I mean, it does hit them, so... That was good. That grapple attack is great. I'm glad I invested in that. Whoa. Okay, good. Just gonna focus, guys. If you stay close to him, it limits his magic attacks anyway.
None can stand before us.
Oh. We need to start using combos a bit more. Nice takedown. Okay, good. I love the sound when you reload it. We're talking about the gun. Yeah. Modern Warfare is free right now on PS Plus, but I can't play the multiplayer for whatever God knows what reason. Oh, he's got so many enemies here, it's dumb. Screw them, man. Screw the gank. I'm just gonna go for him. Appreciate it, Keith. Appreciate it. This is for my granddad. But can I beat it first try for him? It's not a big deal whether I do or not. But, you know, it's still sweet. Whoa.
Story ends here.
Whoa. Ultimate gank, these guys, I'm telling you. Almost got him. Whoa. Shit. Okay. I'm coming for you, Audrick. So now they're surrounding him a bit too much for my liking.
Shatter like a rock.
That's it. Keep bolting them up.
Let me show you.
Last bit. Just a few more hits. He's just cheating with his ganking. Oh.
You cannot hope to match.
He does that free hammer slam attack. Whoa. Keep draining. Good job. That's it. Oh, hell. It doesn't AoE. Whoa. Watch the free slams, that's his worst attack. If we just get the parry on him, it would be faster, but we're mad.
Witness the fatherland's might.
There we are. I like that speed attack a lot. Keep draining their attacks. Good. Dodge! Dodge! Free! Count. Good job. Dodge! Attack! Come on. Whoa. There. Opening. Come on. Finish! Whoa. Drain health. Come on. GG's! Let's go! Woo! And that is the Chapter 8 boss fight out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. First try. For my grandfather. Lol. I think we beat the first one first try, but even the Chapter 4 one took us 3 tries, so obviously... I don't know, maybe my head works better in weird situations. Yeah, I think the emotion was there today. I'm trying, man, my best to got a face cam on while I record. For sure, I'd say start Sekiro, Fendi. Yeah, there's a lot of Sekiro fans in here. I'm not a fan because I'm not into parrying, but I may play it one day. Never say never, you know what I mean? As I said, right now I have my own plan with what I'm doing in Souls, and I've still got quite a bit to do.
That's
I think
it.
I'm getting into the.
We're
I've got to
free.
get into the DLC. So I finished my
Audrick
first
is-
recently. So I've graduated, but now I've got to do a couple more, and just
How
scaffold myself back into it.
do you feel?
Honestly,
But yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm taking a Blake of Lies of
It
P
was a
because
cruel
Lies of P
man.
was just crazy on No
World
Spectres
is a
Legendary
petty
Stalker,
place.
man.
Took my
I'm
daughter
trying
in
not to
when
burn
she was
out, but I've done a lot. I'm happy with
protected
where
her
I'm at.
from those
All right, so I'm guessing we need to get out of chapter 8 now, yeah? You didn't care about
Didn't
her.
do it out of love.
So Audrick is out of the way,
She was useful.
and I want to get out of this chapter.
So he used her.
So
You're
he
right,
used
of
her.
course. Still, I think I envied
I
her.
think it's been for
But
years,
yes,
and I think
that's
some Fendi you love it. Plus, it has some
I
huge
think to
fan.
some extent-
I think Wu Chang looks beautiful though. Oh wow, we don't
Can't
even
linger
need the
on
hell.
that right now. Come on. We need to get into the mountains.
Yeah, we do need to get into the mountains. Alright, so that's done. We're through chapter 8, so where do we go now is the question. The hell? I'm not sure. Here? Here? It must be a place where we can just jump across or something. Where am I missing? Fendi's a really good gamer. Great Souls gamer. As a Souls gamer, I enjoy watching him as well. Right, let's go up here. And then I'm guessing it's like that. Oh, no. Oops. Sorry. He's gonna... Those games, the purpose of those games is to get your ass whooped. Especially on first blind runs. They're supposed to be hard. So if you're on your journey and if you die a lot while playing Souls games or hard game, don't worry. Glock, you die so much, but you ace in the end, so who cares? We're gonna go back to killing, or like, on guard, yo. It's about the journey. Like, see, even I'm dying right now trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do or time jump. Just learn from your deaths. I just started playing everything like Souls. I just died and trial and error and learned. It really changes your mindset when playing games. It makes you very resilient and, you know, patient or whatever. Yeah, he's seasoned, is he? That's good. Yeah, I think he is seasoned. As in, he's used to the deaths and stuff, so... Which I am as well, I am pretty seasoned. But then I still don't do that on stream because I like to do them alone. So I die about... Yeah, I die about the as much as you, Glock, when I'm trying to figure out stuff. So I'm not into this elitism shit or whatever. Like, just play, it's a video game, do you know what I mean? You will die 100 times, and you will figure it out. I die about as much as the same as everyone else, to be honest. I think the average Souls player dies a lot anyway. Yeah. I've seen everyone die. I'm just not bothered. Like, you're supposed to die. Play, have fun, play your way. How do we do this, though? We are dying, but we are not learning anything right now. Yeah, it does make me appreciate it. It reminds me of seasoned chicken. Why, amigo, are you just obsessed with eating or something, bro? Chicken. Yes, nurse, exactly. Playing Soul games made me appreciate difficulty more. I started playing everything on hard because I got obsessed with them, which we all know, so... Blind first run, so yeah. They really inspired me. Do you recommend Dark Souls 1, Gale? I'm more interested in it than Dark Souls 2, to be honest. And I think whenever I'm done with my batch, whatever I want to get through, so that's Lords of Fallen and then Dark Souls. I've nearly finished Dark Souls 3, pretty much. So then the DLC or whatever, which I'm gonna do videos on once I figured it out, and that's finished. And then maybe after that, Jedi Survivor and maybe DS1. But I will make a purchase. I think I want DS1 in my collection, and then I'll be doing the usual how I figured it out kind of thing, and you know, my experience, and after I figured it out, and then I'll share it with people who are playing it. That's my gimmick. What do I do over here is the question. We want to get out of chapter 8? I don't understand. What? We're supposed to time our jump, I'm guessing. I remember this happened to me where I died 100 times trying to time the jump. Alright, sweetie, you get it. You're alright. Come on. You just came out of an amazing boss fight where your brain worked. We'll make your brain work now. Chicken tandoori, love Indian food. Can you guys stop? Pete is busy, phone Steve. Lol. Hex. Oh, you guys are jokes. Someone get the chicken and chips, please. Yeah, Indian food is lovely. Basically all desi food. Hello. Just be careful in the toilet, yeah? Hello. Yes, yep, cause DS trilogy. Yay! Woo! Fourth time's the charm, what the frick? I think you guys made me hungry, I'm gonna blame you guys now. All I was thinking of was about chicken, fam. Okay, what do we do now? I think both of them. This woman has the... She is like, she's constantly on her period, okay? And I'm a woman, so I can cuss her for that. They really need to write female protagonists a bit more nuanced than this. Like, come on, okay, I understand you're a moody bitch, but like, you know, no one thinks you're cool, woman. Stop acting like you're 13, bro.
I've got you.
You've got me, but it takes you 400 years to get me, fam. Like, your invisible hand and the fact my head goes through your hand in this glitchy ass shit. Oh, please don't tell me there's more puzzles. Hell no! I just want to get out of chapter 8! Come on! I know chapter 9 is just going to be a cesspit of platforming and all that shit as well. I don't know if chapter 9 will have a boss fight or not, but the aim is to try and get there. However long it takes. Come on! Oh my god! Scorpions! Oh yes, sorry, I swore, my bad. Did I swear? What did I say? Wolfie, what did I say? I don't even know, it happened so... You know. I need to stop, and also not on my grandfather's funeral stream, so can we like, stop? No, haram. What? Did I actually just swear? I really like this ability, this flying forward ability. It's a great investment. Jar is full. Yala, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna swear more if you say it. Well, I wouldn't swear today, but if I was on any other stream, which was not like a funeral stream, then I would swear. Because my job is to say no if you say yes. Lol. Oh my god. Guess what, guys? More platforming. What the hell is... Hell is a baby word, alright? I'm talking about the F word and B word. You're all good. It's the game. It's the game. They are nice, but yeah, blame the game. Blame the game, but there's no swearing going on in the game. Jar full, we need money. I don't have no money. I don't accept donations. I don't allow people to give me donations. So where the hell do you think I'm gonna get money from? Nah, bro, I ain't giving you my salary. I actually moved out now. I'm big girl. Every single payment must go into rent. Acha? So stop. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Bro. He would know what that means. And he will laugh. It basically means you want to slap. Wow, what the hell? We are acing it. What the hell was that? I just clicked a bunch of random buttons and done a Devil May Cry. My ears deceived me. My ears deceived me. OMG! More jars, lol, no money. Shut up. Putar. What the hell? Where do I go over here? Hello, where do I go? Okay, we go up here. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, mate. What's this now? These freaking puzzles. I'm guessing we have to platform our way up here. Okay. Okay, up here, obviously. Shut up. I won't mind spicy chicky curry now, hee. I don't understand. Is there like... I think there might actually be a bunch of Asians in the chat. There's me.
This would be a scenic place to die.
Who else? Amiga.
Just a ray of sunshine.
I think Gale would count as Asian as well. No? I don't know. I'm sorry about my geography. I think it is East Asian, isn't it? Yeah, you're Asian. You're Filipino, yeah? That is Asian. Yeah. He's Asian as well. Yeah, he's Asian as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, girl. I'm just checking. But everyone's just talking about spicy food, fam. And then we've got people who also just like Asian food. Like Hex, I see you. I know you like Asian food. Don't fart up my stream, alright? Wolfie, don't fart up my stream. He's Indian, but Wolfie's the other Indian. He's is it Cherokee or something? Native American Indian, not India, and I'm Pakistani, whatever. Which used to be India. And a funny thing is, guys, my grandfather was also Indian because he was Indian before partition. So he was Indian, guys. So let's all in memory, he used to very much enjoy his spicy food as well. I'll tell you that much. He used to enjoy his food. He needs his food, Oh, here we are. It's over here. I was going to be lost for 100 hours. Woman, you just need to look in front of you instead of over-analyzing, okay? This is not rocket science. You'd probably be better at rocket science than normal stuff. Okay. The thrust of oxygen that will take me down this over here and calculate the precise trajectory of which I need to kill this Glomorian. Everyone's like, girl, you mental case, just parry. But no, she rolls and does it some weird breakdown way, but it ends up being useful anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much cause. GG's. Get wrecked. Yeah, they do creep me out. They remind me of alien xenomorphs. Alright, let's smash this. I knew it. Not the other kind of smash, boys. Okay? So no. Shawarma. Shawarma is not Asian. Shawarma is Arab. But yeah. I think shawarma is definitely Arab, Polish, like that's up. Here, grab my hand. Where am I? How did he get all the way up there? Is bro Hero Brian? Bro must be Hero Brian. How did you get up there? I am seriously disturbed. I know, I'm bantering, man, I'm bantering. Don't worry, I'm bantering.
Thanks.
Am I Sunni or Shia? I am Sunni. Welcome in, Robert, how are you? We are doing a stream in honor of my grandfather, and they are talking about Indian food as well, and he happened to be Indian as well, and then obviously after partition, half the family was Pakistani by nationality before the divide. But we're all still brothers and sisters, so it really doesn't matter. And we have more than just Asians in the chat. We have everyone from everywhere in the chat, and I really appreciate it. So thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I love you all. And now I'm going to go die. Goodbye. How you doing, Robert? You're right. We just beat the chapter 8 boss. It was probably the best part of the stream so far because the rest of it is going to be tedious platforming and puzzles. Whilst watching Abraham's trying to father Rin over here, who has the attitude of a 13-year-old teenager. So I apologize, guys. I know she really needs to sort her attitude out, doesn't she? But yeah, hola. Yo, Swindle, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're just trying to figure out where to go in this Jedi Fallen Order Part 2 platforming mess. We beat a boss though first try, which is really good, and I done it for my grandfather. My grandpappy passed away yesterday. He had lung cancer, but the funeral is not today, so I've just dedicated this entire stream for him. And I'm gonna fight for him. I'm gonna fight for him. You know, and all that. Here we are. Okay, more Glomoria. Okay, so I'm guessing there's more puzzling going on over here. Looks like I won't get out of chapter 8 until I've solved more puzzles. It's okay, Robert, I appreciate it. My mother came to my apartment yesterday and, you know, thankfully she's also quite calm, like, or rational like me or whatever. So we're probably gonna cry like babies later on, but right now we're just trying to help everyone else and figure out stuff, you know. Like, I'd let her stay with me and whatever, and then, yeah. She's gone back now to try and figure out what is going on, or... Because I might have to miss work for the funeral, they're trying to set him up or whatever, but it's hard to get space. I think I'm gonna die if my brain don't fry. Please just get me out of this chapter. What I would give to get out of this chapter. I beat the boss in it. Are you dead? What the hell? One day at a time. Yeah, one day at a time indeed. I won't try and overplan the whole thing like you can imagine my brain
Looks
is or
like
whatever.
these cranes
I don't need to always predict the future, bro.
So we're swinging across.
It is
least we're
sad,
not
but it
swinging
is.
over
I was
lava.
also celebrating his memory. So the stream has been good vibes. You know, these people are amazing. I appreciate them. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to get up there and then rotate this as well. Wherever the heck that is supposed to take us. Okay, let's try it then. There we are. Where is it supposed to take us? Okay, so we know where they're at. Oops. Okay. We know where they're at, but we have to figure out the angle of how to get across, I'm guessing. Let's jump across here. Jump. Scorpion crabs. Yes, indeed. And like 400 different puzzles, Jedi Fallen Order style. Yeah, I know bro's still recovering from the PTSD. This game is exactly like that. It's been fun on the highest difficulty in terms of fighting, leveling up your character and whatever, fighting in different ways. But I would say that the combat is too less frequent. There is just so much platforming, bro. It is a beautiful game, though. It's an indie game. They've done really well for an indie game, I'd say. Okay. Where am I? Oh, what the hell? I got launched too far, lol. Where am I supposed to go? I was about to say. I think the angle must be wrong. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, okay. I'm trying to get to the lower platform. Oh, okay. I didn't see that before. Let's try that again. So, launch yourself here. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Just about. What the frick are you doing, woman? You're supposed to launch yourself across the second one. Okay, well, we learn, yeah, we learn as we die, right? I mean, that is sort of the method, very trial and error video kinesthetic. So good, we've learned how to do that. Can you please, my love, jump through the thing? There we go. And we're gonna aim our way through here. That's it, early.
There.
All you got to do is
That
put your
wasn't so
mind
bad.
to it. Yes, that
Your
wasn't so
joints
bad. I love her
holding up now?
accent. See, it's proper Icelandic. We've basically finished chapter 8, guys. We only have 2 chapters, including this one left now.
I thought you were older.
Awesome. 50, I thought you were older. Rid, stop being such a bitch. It is beautiful for an indie game. It's 80% puzzle platformer, but it's got some fun boss fights, platforming sections, and fighting as well, mind you. Okay, so these rock puzzles, oh, what the hell? Hell no! Hell no! And we're gonna beat them without pulling off a single parry, aren't we? 1 second. Yes, that is exactly what we're gonna do, because my job is to just roll like a mental case. But if I do see a parry, I will get it. It's just that it is not my primary playstyle. I'm a roller, dodger, punish, 1-2 hits, repeat, and then if I have magic, I will use it too. This is not a Souls-like, so we can have fun and relax and use more abilities than just the usual turtling, sticking to things' arses, and all that. Butt flanking. Yes, I do, Gale, funnily enough. But I haven't seen it. Have you seen it yet? Or, I mean, I'm guessing you are into like your movies and stuff, so all of us are nerds, lol. But what? I mean, I to be honest, I saw the trailer and I heard a few weird things about it, that they haven't done it as historically accurate as they should and stuff. And I know, given that we are, yeah. Okay, is that why, Gale? Knowing that you're another analyst, and funnily enough, you know, I don't talk about politics or all that, but I am very critical, so, like that, you know, analytical or whatever. So, what do you think? Would it be enough to put you off? I mean, I did play a C.O.Z, so it might be a reason why I want to experience the whole Greek mythology thing, but it just looks... The armor is not... It's hard to explain. It's like, if they're gonna do it... I might watch it, Swindle, but you know, I will definitely notice if they haven't done stuff to the source material. That's all I'll say. Oh, okay. I read the comic when I was a kid, so yeah, I suppose kind of already know what it is, to be honest.
Could be.
My dad was into it, and I'll probably just go watch it with him. I think when I go cinema, it's more of a family thing anyway, so I'll watch it and let you know, I suppose, Gail.
What was it used for?
But the book is great as well, yeah. Homer's Odyssey. I see giants and monsters all locked in. Nah, my broski. It's Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the movie. I probably will watch it. I do enjoy that stuff. I just mean that I'm not sure about it, basically. And then I also checked with Gail because I know that he knows his stuff really well, so I guess I wanted to know his reasons behind it or something. Alright, where do we go now? This chapter never seems to end, does it? I want to get that treasure chest. No, there's no rock. No, we can't jump down here. I'm guessing we need like a purple rock or something. Nah, Swindle, enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it. Like, that's it. Alright, we're down here. That's good.
What the hell was that?
I do not know.
But it didn't seem very friendly.
It didn't seem very friendly. Yeah, more scorpion crap and more enemies to deal with. Let's go. Yes! My fly zapper Swindle! I'm not going to the movies to watch though. I never hear of it until now. No, I heard about it a long time ago. I was scouting it out. Saw some leaked claims that didn't see the point of adding a rap portion. They have a rap portion? I know what you're talking about, Gail, but... What the frick? Are you having a laugh, Gail? Really? A rap session? The fuck? Sorry, my bad, but I swore, but I am seriously miffed. What the hell? I can understand, like, it was cool, but, like, what? It's supposed to be a Greek movie. What the hell? In an ancient Greek mythology. Yeah, I think that was Gen Z, clearly. I'm so sorry about my generation. I don't know what is wrong with us sometimes. Like I said, Gail, I'm not woke myself, but I don't mind if Helen of Troy is, you know, black or whatever, but I don't think the rap thing makes any sense. Lol, Wolfie. Wolfie, I bet you wrote some raps for that production, yeah? Homer the Odyssey. Come everyone, let's see me. I'm a Mama Ark looking for the Cyclops. Yo. Don't mean I don't want to see. No, go and see it. I'm gonna go watch it, alright? I'm gonna watch it. I'm not a fussy shit. Don't worry. Greek rap. Yeah, imagine. I've been to Greece as well, and they do it dirty, you know? They do it pretty dirty. You know what one of their favorite symbols is, and I'm sure the boys know. But I'm not gonna reveal it here because I'm a good girl. You guys will figure it out. But it's the symbol of masculinity, yeah? So guys, if you ever want to go to Greece, you can get yourself a souvenir. I can't believe it. Yeah, I hear Greece is nice. I hope this, yeah. It was lovely, I went, man. I went because of AC Odyssey, and me and my mom were just laughing. Some of the tour guides are funny, and great people, great culture, beautiful. Got to see the Acropolis. Basically half the city, and it's oh no, and half its history. I was doing well there. Alright, never mind. I think we have to restart the whole section. I thought I was actually winning. My bad, I screwed it up, guys. But yeah, no, Greece was beautiful. Where do we have to start from here? Alright, just ignore all these enemies again. I'm guessing they just want me to jump. Oh, we need to run. I know it's a puzzle after this. Shit. Ugh, I hate these time jumps. How do you do this? How did I do this last time? I waited. That's it. Just about. Okay, good.
What the
Right, let's clear them again. Sanitory Islands. Okay. Where did the second one come out of? Let's try that again. GG's. Hell. Yeah, that's fine. I'd love to go there. I hope you do. Only Greece I know. Lol. I think I'm up to date on chat. The hell? Get away from me, okay? I hate bugs. This is the worst season for bugs, yeah? Just get my fly zapper, aka Abram. Zap them! The ultimate gank bullshit. This isn't For Honor, okay? Yeah, my character is, man, the music of Ash Lake is eerily unearthly. Whoa, whoa. 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 Yeah, it's Icelandic. Heck, I want to go Iceland now as well. Let's just go everywhere, guys. Let's just go everywhere, innit? Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Where? Okay, so that's how I died. There's a second one that comes out of nowhere and causes problems. Can I do it with this low health? Will I be able to do it? Okay, just think creatively. That's it. 1 hit, 2 hit. Roll, my woman. Good. When C.O.Z goes into third person, you know there's some motivational shit going on. Proper. That's it. Finish him off. Okay. Okay. Oh. Is that dodge? Whoa, whoa. Hell no. Whoa. Ah. I sound like Luigi. Wah. Wah. Wait. Actually sounds like him. It's me, Mario. Ah. By Luigi. Come on. Come on! Howdy. Are you dead? My guy. Medic! Someone get the medic! My guy's bleeding out over here! Oh wait, that's just ketchup. Come on. Come on. If you want to be my... Ah! Okay, that failed. I was trying to have a karaoke. If you want to be my lover, friendship never ends. If you friendship never ends. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me... Oh my god, Chicken Little was my childhood. Do you know that? The sky is falling. The sky is falling. I love that movie. Come on. Whoa. Hell no. Hell no. GG's. Greek rap is crazy. I'll probably have to listen to it. Now we started singing because we know it will help our gameplay. You know, it calms me down, so. They're just being quirky. I do it sometimes. Okay. Looks like we're heading it down.
You sound nervous.
You sound nervous. Alright, let's collect that as well.
Is that you must eventually go back down.
Yes, indeed. But why is this guy sounds Icelandic, but he sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi, who agrees with me? He sounds like Obi-Wan, and Rin has the anger issues of, I'm guessing, Anakin Skywalker. It's a typical dynamic. Where do we go from here, woman? This is crazy that Chapter 8 is not finished yet. They're really longing this game out. I beat the boss. That's crazy, girl. It must be crazy then. I don't understand how to do this. I know we're doing the right thing, but is there something I'm guessing I'm supposed to grab onto it? So she said to go down here, okay. There we are, that's it, okay. There we are, jump. Good job, right. Off you go, and then onto this platform.
In there?
This is like Nathan Drake, but with weird Cosmos space balls. Fred's all you need. Now she just sounded like Aloy there, for real.
There. Up and
Thank
over.
you, Abrahams, for being a useless shit.
Life expectancy dropping by the minute.
Yes, bro. You should not be here.
Just that. Look out.
I'm not paying for your pension, I know I work in public sector, but nah. What the hell? Dustar. These guys are called Dustar, yeah? Excusez-moi. Whoa, oh. Okay, I feel like these enemies aren't that bad because they've been in one thing. But these areas make it a little bit cramped. So what we're gonna need to do is, I'm guessing, be a little bit more careful. Come on. Oh, no. GG's. Little bit annoying. But we should be fine. Where does it start us off from, is the question. Oh, okay, that's great. At least the checkpoint is generous this time. Some areas are annoying because it launches you like 400 years back, but this is okay. I know that we can push them into the traps as well, and you're supposed to use more magic. I like this grapple Batman attack. Is that vocal? Is that everything? Is that this, that, that? I've become that too lit as well. You can tell him I stole his identity. I'm the, what's it called? The Babadook. I don't know if you know horror. Not Babadook. The Lich. Whatever I read, I become. Then I drain knowledge. That's my dark side. Ooh. The hell? Come on. Come on. Was it good? Ooh, nice kill. Well done. I think I know what it is about. It's sort of about the Lich thing, I think. But
I really hope that
I've read the book. There was a book about the Babadook, but I think it was a children's version. Okay. I'm gonna keep going down here. Ah, we in chapter 9 now. Come on. Yes, bless my soul. Oh, why the hell? This is some long freaking chapter, man. 2 hours, and it doesn't matter. We're in chapter 9 and we'll probably be ready for chapter 10. I don't know if we're gonna finish the game on this stream, but I might just make it another stream anyway, so we don't have to do like 6-7 hours to finish it. Especially given how long some of the puzzles are probably gonna take me.
This city might actually exist.
This place is beautiful. Wow. Wow. The sunken city, guys. This is beautiful. Beautiful. This is Iceland. Chapter 9. I appreciate it, Swindle. I really appreciate it, bro. It looks beautiful, this chapter.
So many cities.
Okay, we're into chapter 9. Let's play as much of chapter 9 as possible.
Oberfels, Via Bordieu.
Not to mention the ones we haven't named bye-bye.
The ones we don't even have a name to remember by.
Spread it, bro.
The war.
The war, they give it a certain significance. Okay, I'm jumping across here now. Let's go. I'm just gonna get through as much of this I can before we get halted by another puzzle.
It'll take more than a little coal to
It is beautiful. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, it actually feels like I'm in Iceland. Bro! This is an indie game. You guys should play it just for the views. Guys, go crazy on photo mode. I have no time for photos. Whoa, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. I'm going Iceland. Where the hell is Iceland? Let's go. Freaking hell. How far is Iceland from the UK? I can't do over 6-hour travel flight times. Oh, but hours. Oh wow, only 3 hours. Okay, we're going Iceland. After things calm down, I'm telling Mum. We're both running off there. GG's, guys. I've written a fan song and now I'm gonna go to every place that I bloody play as well. You lot are crazy.
You know, despite the times we're facing, it does bring a smile to my face to discover places like this. So much history.
Yeah, Wolfie be spreading it all over the place, Swindle. That's what I'm saying, man. We need to get like an antibacterial in here and spray it all over the place because his balls have been everywhere, fam. Tell me about
Did you
Zara.
ever bring Zara to places like this?
Goodness,
Wolfie,
no.
clean up in it after
She
you
wasn't
spread
old
it.
enough. But who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe
spreading
I
good
knew
shit,
someone.
good support, but clean up
Worst
after
comes
you.
to worst,
Yeah.
at least you got to see
What
Haven
is this,
together.
man?
You know, I hadn't.
Bro, this ain't
Thank you for that optimistic note.
This is our gang house,
Anytime.
Swindle. It's not a bachelor pad. Oh my god! Oh my god, you lot up. I think I've watched too much Lit Pack Nation because they've turned me into like some weird laughing person. I never used
Mist
to
is
laugh.
heavy down here. Watch your step on the ice.
I'm supposed to be the philosopher, the serious, the whatever,
What
Miss
is that sound?
Little Red Hen. I must do it myself. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, now I sound like Swindle. Wolfie, tell me I sound like Swindle. What the hell? Nah, this can't be happening. What is this? I'll kick your ass! Shuriken! 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 Whoa! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! We're gonna kick his ass! I got my ass kicked! No! Alright, being serious now. Enough with the impressions of my supporters. This bird is mental. It did sound like you. Yeah, I know, right? Wolfie is... How do we do Wolfie? Wolfie, let me just think. What's up, Carls? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Cozy? What's up, Cozy? Yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm coming over right now. You be liking my setup. Let's drop them likes, everybody. This is our process. And then lit is I'm gonna get ya. Or whatever. Welcome here. What's up, Miss C.O.Z? How are you doing today? I very much appreciate. Hey, Stonebourne, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, happy Saturday as well. The stream started off as at a serious note. You can see this amazing stream is in dedication to my grandfather. He died yesterday. May he rest in peace. He had lung cancer,
Suffice to say,
but
these devils
we are having fun now as well because obviously we are trying to celebrate his memory and, you know, spread happiness and be awesome in this community. And, you know, I'm cherishing his memory. I'm gonna make him proud as his granddaughter.
Up ahead.
It's okay.
That's the doorway.
I mean, it was expected, but he did die sooner than we thought, and it is sad. So we got into chapter 9. We'll be getting for chapter 9 and everything. But check out Stormborn if you have not already. He's a fantastic guy.
I don't know why. I'm surprised.
You're telling me say hell yeah, hell yeah.
Now, this is a familiar
Hell
sight.
yeah! Hell yeah!
Take to get this open.
Let's have a look around then. See if we can get higher up. Give me a hand.
Oh, hell yeah! Frick. What the hell?
Gotta move quick here.
No worries, Stormborn.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay, let me figure this out. Oh wow, more puzzles. How great for me. The hell? What is this Illuminati kind of shit? Oh my god, it's got a timer on it. Forget it. I just want to quit life. A timer sucks. I can't with timed shit. So it's timed. Okay, I see. Okay, I see how this works. So let's just die casually again and reset that. Basically, you open this. We pull that slab and we have to get through there as fast as possible. Here we are. And then here, and then here. Ah! I know how to do it though. We have to get through the gate. It's a timed platform puzzle. Let's try that again. Undo it. Drop the block straight away. Come on, jump. Get everything right. And then run. Here we are.
Got it.
Good job.
I'll meet you down there.
Alright. And then once we're through here, Jump
Just
here.
around the corner.
I think we're on the
They
second to
have
last
no
chapter.
idea what
So these enemies are new. They're like birdies. Holy shit! These birds are worse than Elden Ring's ones around the Godric the Grafted. Not Godric the Grafted. Margit's Castle, I think. What the hell is this Ekindu crap? I'm not here to fight Pokemon right now. Ash, clean up after your mess. What is this shit? Get out of my way. You guys were talking about chicken. Here you go, yeah? This is your spicy chicken. I'm fighting freaking chickens. They're still easier than the ones in AC Odyssey, though. Stupid bird. I will give you chicken after this. There'll be a lot of chicken. I'm the little red hen. And she must do it herself. I give you a chicken, I'll kill my own brethren. Cannibalism. The hell?
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Remarkable.
Can you tell me?
There's an echo of some
Spicy chicken, bye bye, yeah.
Why does it look like me?
It is
I don't know, it is you.
a memory of you from moments ago. I wonder if the preserver would even restore it, or rather, restore you to it.
That doesn't make any sense.
For sure.
Maybe not. But it's worth a try.
Okay, so it's a time puzzle or what? What is this? Spawn Echo, teleport to Echo. Okay, so I spawn an Echo over here. And I teleport there. Okay, so if I leave her there, what happens? So I'm guessing we have to put my clone here, okay. And then I come over here, yeah? Okay, and I open this. Because she holds the thing. Okay, and then what? Teleport to Echo. No, I got it right before. Open this. It's another puzzle, guys. We gotta get through the gate. I think we have to lodge something in between it. Right. So we have to hold my clone there, or shift through time, or what? I am not sure. What is around here? Is there anything around it? No. That's going around the back. Okay, we got one gate open. So can we spawn an Echo over here? Oh, okay, hold on. So if I spawn an Echo here and move that, what does that do? So I'm guessing this shifts time. Yeah, oh my god, I know, right? I gave you chicken, amigo. If you look back, yeah, a little bit into the stream, we are now fighting ice chickens. This is the second to last chapter, so we're like 90% through the game now. But these puzzles are just rubbish. Yes, I can talk. I have 200 WPM. Have your chicken. I don't know if it's chicken or duck, but if I can get through this thing, I can give it to you. Just make sure that you heat it up so you don't get salmonella, because I don't want you to have frozen chicken and die, okay? Hello, Super Lady. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're playing Echoes of the End. It's been an absolute hilarious blast so far. A little bit of a sad backdrop. You know, my granddaddy passed away yesterday of lung cancer, so I'm just waiting to see when the funeral is and stuff. So I've dedicated the stream to him, and I'm making him proud so far, and the community is making him proud. I know he'd be smiling from heaven. How are you, Super Lady? You're right. How do I get through here is the question. What did you eat? What did you have? I know you like your food now. Just trying to figure out how on earth I'm supposed to get through here. So you can spawn clones. Or do you have to spawn clones in both areas? Can I move this? Okay, so the gate switches, so that's definitely right. Can I spawn an Echo over here? No, so do that again. So open it. Spawn an echo here. Spawn an echo. Teleport to echo. Oh, okay, hold on. Spawn an echo here. I think I understand. So if you leave that here, and then you close it. Oh.
It worked.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Definitely not a normal preserver. Okay, so we're through the first section of the puzzles. Bro, okay, here's your chickens, bro. I can hear them. There's your chicken. What is this? This is like a... Like, it's not... I don't know what that is. Human chicken, yeah? Oh, yum yum chicken. Chicken tandoori. I make ice chicken. North Pole chicken. I don't know, we're in Iceland, but it's not the North Pole, but yeah. Poopy puzzles for the win. Indeed, Hex. Indeed, Hex. I think Hex likes puzzles. Come on, die. Die, my love, thank you. There you go.
At least
it's fine.
Die easy enough.
Yeah, that is good. I killed it, I promised. I didn't stun it. Yeah, okay, I give it for you. I give it to you. I didn't stun it, so you can eat it. Lol. I put no electricity on it, alright, amigo? So it's permissible for us.
And that proximity has not cultivated fondness.
That's hilarious. The fact that she's actually stunning me in here. Okay, come on. Whoa, that was creepy, man. What the hell? It's like I've got snow around me, and then I actually felt something snowy on me. That is gross. What the hell? Hope it wasn't some like goo or some shit like that. Alright, good. We're gonna platform our way over here. Is it leaking or is this summer rain? What the frick? Okay, maybe it's just my skin being weird or something. The hell? Okay. It's all fine. Lol, that was... No! No! Ah! What the hell? Each of echo absorbers drain your echo charge. Yeah, I know, but we can't use it yet. We're going the right way. Jump back up here again, yeah? So that bit we done right. This reminds me of Uncharted so much. Nate, no! Oh shit, no! Everyone's childhood. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. How do I get this? What the hell? Heck. Okay. So we come up here, okay. Oh my god, more chicken! Yeah, we're probably gonna play God of War. The normal one, the 2018 one, and I better play it before I have to buy it, knowing PS Plus just takes so long. And we may play, because God of War will be our hardcore whatever game, we may balance it out and play like a narrative Telltale series, Batman Episode 1 or Life is Strange or something, to mix it up a bit more. But we gotta finish Red Dead first, and this game obviously. Whoa. Yeah, the big one, innit? The Valkyrie. Shit. Apologies for my language. I mean, S-word is normally okay, but this is supposed to be a funeral stream. And I do not want to disrespect my granddad. Ah! What the heck? Come on. Okay, I can see it now. These are like Elden Ring's birds. Whoever's played Elden Ring knows what I'm talking about if they've been through Margit's castle. They are annoying as hell. Yeah, it hasn't been that hard. I mean, it can be tricky on hardcore, but it was definitely my less hardcore game. I feel like it was this one. And even then, this is more annoying in terms of puzzles. there have been some harder boss fights, but nothing nothing compared to Souls games, innit? And we don't need to stream that anyway, because we actually want to have some fun. Yeah, it's a great game, right? Okay, but it's a Souls game, and that's Souls games for you, amigo. You can parry in it though. There's multiple ways to approach it. Retro D just finished Elden Ring on stream. I put 135 hours into it, learned the boss fights, and made guides on it. And I defeated most of the stuff in there, to be honest. So whenever I'm ready to play Shadow of the Erdtree, so when I'm ready to play Shadow of the Erdtree, I will. I finished Old Hunter's DLC recently, but I'll probably play Dark Souls. I have a Dark Souls 3 DLC that I want to play soon after. We're just chilling right now. We're playing Lords of the Fallen. It's going to take me a while since I play them blind and whatever. But yeah, when I'm finished at my own pace or whatever, then I'll get around to it. I normally plan out what I'm going to do in my Souls journey anyway. But they are great games, and yeah, Amiga, to be honest, I really enjoyed Elden Ring, but I had a bit of previous Souls experience going into it, so I had a lot of patience at least, and I dodged a lot, and I just learned and read the attack patterns. But I will say the bosses in there are more designed to catch rolls, to be honest, than the older games, and yeah, you need a lot more. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy Night Rain then if you're into co-op as well. Night Rain is basically Elden Ring but a roguelike more than a Souls-like, to be honest. I'd say in Elden Ring the bosses are I think they were designed, Miyazaki designed them in mind to be played with summons. Unless you like explore everything and over level or whatnot, which is then they become piss easy. Otherwise they can be quite crazy on a first run, to be honest. They do a lot of magic spamming, which is a bit of a nightmare for melee players. And they are fun though. It was fun to solo them. I thought it was worth it, but then that's what I like to do. I like to get stuck on fights and learn them from A to B and then do some sort of analysis on them. Yeah, but boy, yeah, for Night Rain is Elden Ring with Fortnite style there. Yeah, basically. I'm not into it because I'm not into co-op. And I do enough Souls, to be honest. So, yeah, I suppose whatever I've already got planned for myself is what I'm going to work on. Scaffold my way up to the next level or whatever. They're also suggesting Elden Ring 2. Well, you don't have to stream it. I don't stream them. They're my private pleasure. And I do the really hardcore stuff off stream. Yeah, we play stuff on hard as well. We have done really hard stuff on stream as well. But it wasn't intentional. It was more like a set challenge. Otherwise, it's just a mixed experience. And more about chilling, to be honest. And I'll lead premieres to crazy blind first runs and all that. And figuring shit out. And then the videos are for when I got good. What did I do? And how can I help you suffer a little less because I suffered for you, kind of thing. Professor calls. Lol. Professor S. Little Miss Mary Sue. Hey, Miss PK, what's up? How you doing? You alright? Yeah, we're in the middle of chapter 9 now. We're trying to figure out how to do this weird puzzle shit. Yeah, no, it is. I can imagine. It's good for people who are into multiplayer and run with squads and all that shit. Okay, right, where were we? Okay, how do you do this puzzle stuff? How's the Minecraft stuff going, Bouquet? You're a Minecraft genius. She's a Minecraft genius. How, I didn't stay for much of it, but I know that you were building that sulfur pyramid. Did that get done? I used to play a lot, actually, with my sister on split screen. And I actually started my channel because of Minecraft, because I used to watch a guy called the Diamond Minecart. But I didn't have a screen recorder, I didn't know how to do anything, so I was this crazy kid just using a camera on a Minecraft demo. And then I never actually done any videos on my PS3 one. I'm kind of probably not going to return to it now, but I used to spend a lot of time playing creative mode. So when I watch other YouTubers like Story or RedX build stuff, they pretty much remind me of my childhood. And I know a lot about old gen Minecraft. I speak to them to get an idea of what new gen Minecraft is. Yeah, they're amazing. Creative mode is fun. Survival mode is good as well if you're into survival games, but I was always into I was like, if I'm gonna play a Lego game, I want to build things. That's why I'm playing it. And so I'm pretty like literal with stuff. So I just decided let's just make it virtual Lego. And then me and my sister basically built everything on it, from planes to bloody YouTube logos and God knows what. Our own world on it, cities and all that, because we were super into Lego as well. We were crazy. As a kid, I had like Lego sets. Me and her would just build everything, and then I got obsessed with Lego Technic during my preteens as well, and bought like every single vehicle under the sun. I still have about 8 or 9 or 10, even 15 in my collection. I can't remember, collecting dust on the top of my old room. And yeah. And then came gaming. Well, gaming, I've been gaming since I was 6. So that was always another one, I suppose. What do we need to do over here? Okay, so I played Lego Fortnite. Yeah, so you enjoyed the building element. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I think it's a great toy. I mean, adults and children can enjoy it, and it's just really creative, isn't it? Minecraft too. I really enjoyed Minecraft. I think I learned half of like a lot of stuff about survival and how to cook things from Minecraft, because you actually had to do all of that. And then my mom was like, where the hell did you get all this knowledge from? And then I told her it was Minecraft. She was like, oh, okay, it's an educational game, and she liked it. Lol. Parents do like Minecraft, actually. I think I would want my kid to play Minecraft as well, my future kid. If they keep it up. How do I get up here? Okay, so I'm guessing I enable this. Oh, okay, we have to get the elevator down, I see. So we need to get onto this platform. I played a game called Venba that was really good. You cook Indian recipes. Sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, I like cooking things practically here and there, but I'm not super into it. I'm more of a, theoretical project computer wali, so I cook basic stuff like salan, pasta and all that if I need to eat or whatever, but I don't like complicated shit. You know when you're tired and you just don't wanna... Some people really enjoy becoming like Michelin star chefs, and I'm like, no. No thank you. Okay. How the heck? The other one that you showed me, Amiga, scene. That looked really good. I was impressed by that. Just like I'm impressed with this in terms of it, even though it's full of puzzles and stuff, I think it's done really well as an indie game. There's no point of cooking if you do enjoy it, if you don't enjoy it. Yes, there is. Who the hell's gonna feed me, bro? You think I'm gonna be able to eat more than my mum's food forever? You have to cook to survive. It's a survival skill, first and foremost. We've turned it into Instagram Reels. I like this game. It's a good indie game. I think it looks beautiful for an indie game, because a lot of people could mistake it for a AAA. It's a lot like that other game. What's it called? Oh my god, what is it called? Hellblade, which I haven't played, but the combat is very, very familiar, similar. It's got a female hero and everything. And I think that game's Icelandic or Finnish as well. And that is an indie game from what I understand. That doesn't look like AAA to me at all. Spawn Echo, teleport to Echo. What did I do? Oh, spawn my Echo on there. Hold up. Can we spawn it on the top? How do we do that? Trying to figure out how to do that. So basically, they cancelled Hellblade. I think I need to play it at some point, that's for sure. But I think it's not on PS5. Oh, it is on PS5 actually. I need to double check. Yeah, we'll get to all of them eventually, innit? There's enough to do right now, and there's enough for me to play. You know, whether I stream it, premiere it, or do videos, whatever I want to do. What the hell? Yeah. How do I know I need to lower the elevator and I've clicked this, but it's not doing anything when I'm clicking it. Right, I can see a little white icon on it or whatever when I enable it. And this clone concept is pretty annoying. Spawn echo. Oh, okay. Right. Now pull this maybe. Spawn echo. It's available now. Yeah, it's probably pricey. Yeah, I'll probably buy it in the future. I wonder if you can I'll probably just buy the disc version, to be honest. I think we've got God of War, and then we try some narrative games alongside God of War, because God of War is hardcore action, just like this game is hardcore action. But then it would be nice to have a bit of a more calmer game if we're doing 2 games at the same time. Kind of like Red Dead Redemption 1, and then this game, which is like, it doesn't give my brain a break. What the hell? What the heck? What do we do here? I'll share my opinion on that for you. I'm supposed to try it on hard on stream, and then I'm supposed to decide whether I want to play it on stream or not. And I think I will, because I played AC Valhalla and it just looks like the same thing basically, to be honest. And yeah, so we're probably just going to play the God of War 2018 on stream. I think Blazed Angel is doing it as well. How do I lower that platform? Why, you don't like puzzles, Amiga? I mean, hey, we say we don't like them, but then we're playing a puzzle action platformer, and we played Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil 2, so, you know, and I'm playing Village. They have easier puzzles in Village than Resident Evil 2. Is it? It's getting really... Oh, okay, I think I know what it is. It's the AC. So while it's snowing in here, my AC's gone mad, and I need to turn it off, because it's feeling like I'm in Iceland when I haven't quite booked my holiday there yet. How the hell do I get up here? How the hell? All I want to do is get through chapter 9, my loves. Why do we have to deal with this shit? Puzzle every second, amigo. This is what I'm talking about. Spawn Echo. I spoke to Angry Man Gaming. I don't know if you know who he is. He's more active in the Souls community side of thing on Swerve stuff. He said that he hated this game because of the puzzles. What the hell? Hello, darling, hold my hand. Now we jet to holidays for the family of 4. Whenever I'm stuck, I just go to C.O.Z radio. Oh, darling, hold my hand. Frick. What doing? You might play off stream. It's understandable if you do. I don't know what the hell I am supposed to be doing. What is this? What does that do? Oh, hold on. Status. This. Put a clone here. Come on, man. We're doing so well. How do I lower that platform? Right. My girl is here. Yeah. I enjoy most things off stream because I am an off stream gamer. I do it in my own time and I like to play alone. But I stream and I do premieres so I can connect with my community. And then do videos as well to show them my journey of where I'm at and stuff, and help other people, because I'm good at analyzing things. I can't figure this out though. What happened? What did happen with the switch? If we go back, where does it take us? Okay, it takes us here. I'm gonna just investigate around here and see. Oh. What happened over here? So this doesn't activate. This is completely stuck, right? Yeah, that sounds crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, so for really hardcore stuff, you know, souls or brutal runs or challenge runs or whatever. Do it off stream. Oh! What, now it works? I was clicking that shit for ages. Okay, I know how to do this now. So let's spawn a clone here. Can we spawn a clone here? Hello? What the hell? So this is the bit that... Oh, it moves up. Okay, I don't know what I just did. It worked though. So I'm guessing we bring it down. What now? No. Let's bring it back down. You're halfway through your laundry. Bro's doing his laundry while he's watching me. That's not auto-saving professional. Yeah, I know Resident Evil is hard. I'm not a fan. I'm playing Village on hardcore. On Premiere. Loads of deaths. Crazy confusion inside it, but yeah. That would be my first Resident Evil game on hard. I beat the normal one on standard. But I beat Silent Hill 2 on hard. I think I beat it on standard because I didn't want to deal with the autosave thing. But normally I do beat them on hard. And I preferred Silent Hill 2 to Resident Evil 2. The fights in Silent Hill 2 were really fun. I enjoyed Eddie's fight. It was pretty challenging. And satisfying to be honest. Okay, so I want to spawn... Right, okay, I want to spawn an echo over here. Right. So we want to turn this time thing on, okay. Where is that time thing? I got it right, maybe? Spawn it here. Okay? Ugh. It didn't work. Turn that off. Spawn it here. Okay. So it disappears when I turn it on. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Turn it off. Spawn the echo over here. Here we go. I didn't play that, but I know that Amiga probably knows what you're talking about. Wait. Okay, so if I drop that, why doesn't she stay on it? This is crazy. Breathe in, breathe out. Lol, Wolfie. That is too far. I'm alright, don't worry. Right. Drop it. Okay. Right, so where does that lead us? So we get the thing up. Okay. Maybe we spawn a clone over here then. Oh, okay. It's a gap. Wait, quick. Okay, good. What the frick? Something happened there. Huh? I thought you were talking about Lies of Peace, Simon. It wasn't that hard. Nameless, I get though. Okay, what the hell? I am a little confused right now, guys. And then we come over here. And we come up here. Oh, and I teleport back here. What is the point then? Okay, we have that little gap. Which does nothing. Yeah, I know. No, I figured it out now. I said that every franchise, whatever, every video game has to have some neo-Nazi in it. So he just decided to wipe out everyone who doesn't suit his agenda. Simon Manis was not tough. Yeah, I agree. It was easy. You just stick by his arm. And I think he's weak to acid as well. And a whole other bunch of things. You stick to his left arm in his second phase. And his first phase, it's just, you just get through the slams. Or whatever. He's actually really easy in his first phase. But Nameless was tough. Nameless, Laxacia, and that stupid green swamp monster were ridiculous. But Laxacia I enjoyed. And so did I enjoyed Nameless as well. I did not enjoy green swamp monster. But he can both be parried and dodged. And I'm glad I beat him because I got the Ghostwalker amulet, which works with the dodger's playstyle and is what I use in my strat vids as well. Yeah, she does. She's the Melania of Lies of P, basically. She's a gorgeous boss. I really like the baseballing. I mean, my video is going to be about that, but I really like... I literally had, like, 2 health... so small health left. We were both equals, and then I batted the ball back at her. Because it's not even direct parrying. It's just playing baseball with her electric shocks that deal so much damage. So she's a very fair boss. Once you figure out what the gimmick is. And her 12-hit combo, you can just run away from it or just block even. You don't even have to perfect guard. Yeah, of course. I know Gale parried it. I like the light reversing, yeah. I was putting off perfect guards randomly by that point anyway in the game. But I think I got through most of it without parrying. But yeah, you can pretty much play it. Well, you can adjust your Lies of your P organs into link dodge, and you can use the Ghostwalker and I mean, hey, go. You found it fun to block. Yeah, I just blocked the final one and ran away from her attack. And then I also included how some people can use the perfect grindstone if they don't want to learn the parries, but I did learn to deflect her balls. I didn't get all of them, but I got enough. And then I used acid grindstone, acid adhesives as well, because acid works really well on her, and then a couple of throwables. I don't normally use throwables, but for 2-phase fights, I do. I'm generous to myself. So then they're good. They do an extra chunk of damage or whatever. It forced me to get creative. It did, I think. And I enjoyed it. I think it was a good experience. And yeah. I'm sure people will appreciate that there are different, different ways to get through it as well if you use quite a bit. I'll be covering her this week. Okay, okay, come on, man. We've been stuck on this for ages. I want to get through this gate. What do I do here? Oh, really? You did use it then? Well, it's a good tip. I didn't use it. I didn't use it throughout any of my playthrough. For Nameless, I used acid because he's weak to it. I didn't pull off that many perfect guards. I just dodged him because, you know, dodged diagonally forward and left. Use the acid grindstone or whatever. I can't remember. Build up. A couple of shock throwable or whatever. I blocked him a lot. I blocked him, basically. I took a lot of jip damage, but if you can't perfect guard, you just block. And dodge and roll. It's the same thing. You just learn the patterns. It was satisfying, though. I don't think I found him as annoying as the green swamp monster. When I figured out how to dodge the green swamp monster, it was cool, but it was just such a tedious boss. You know, fire damage first phase, electric second, but his attacks are annoying. They can lock you in that horrible arena unless you like strafe right behind him or something and loop him, that kind of shit. I hate that boss. Yeah, I know. I hate that boss, and I hope whatever I put in my video helps people. Cause this cancer. See you, Gail. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How do we do this? This is taking a piss. It's been like an hour. Well, not an hour, but we've been stuck on it for long enough. I don't know where to begin with this puzzle. Anyway, I'm going to stick to it because I'm going to get through chapter 9 as much as I can. So you put the elevator down. You put this stupid time thing on it. Hey Louise, how you doing? Welcome to stream. How you doing? We're trying to figure out this tedious puzzle. We've got far. We've managed into chapter 9, but then we got stuck on this puzzle for like nearly an hour. But it's okay. These puzzles are... I've seen so many people watch guides on, like, make guides of these puzzles. I've said they watch guides on these shitty puzzles, so... I'm trying to do it without guides, and it's just confusing as hell. What do we do here? Come on, man. So we lower the elevator. Can we get it stuck in place or anything? And then we've got to do this weird spawn time thing. So if I spawn my echo here, though when I drop the thing, I want to teleport to her. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. But she's supposed to be on the elevator. Okay, so... And then we have this time thing that is on. What is this all about? Happy birthday, Louise. Welcome in. If you don't subscribe to Louise, check her out right away. She's amazing. She does like really cool music content related to games and stuff. Beautiful she is. She's all about vibes. I really appreciate your support, Louise. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy my content. Or whatever work I do. It's been a fantastic stream. Unfortunately, my granddad passed away yesterday, so I've dedicated this stream to him. We beat a boss fight for him, first try earlier, which is like, I didn't expect to do, but yeah, I guess I did. Now we're stuck on this puzzle. Let's see if we can solve this puzzle for him. But you know what? There's no rush. This game is cancer when it comes to puzzles, to be honest. And they are not easy. Demon Doll was saying earlier, they're really annoying as well. Come on, Wolfie, I need you to pass me some of your brain cells right now. Because we are just stumped on this shit. It's like that other silly one where I have to get stuck. Alright, teleport to Echo. Spawn Echo where? Here? Oh, hell. Yeah, she's got great unique content. It's okay, Louise. Yeah, it was gonna be the funeral today, but it wasn't gonna be the funeral. I mean, we were waiting to see if the funeral was today, but they can't get him a space, so we have to wait, you know, a bit. And so everyone just decided to get on with it as normal or whatever. And he was a really jolly and great guy, and you know, really beautiful guy. So he would have like wanted me to. Wanted me to continue for him, so I do my best. I hope I make him proud. My family, they like to help a lot of people. They have that same weird quirkiness as me and nobility, so yeah, I'm a nerd as well. I love nerds. I love nerds and geeks. You guys are amazing. Thank you my fellow Neeks for hanging out with me today. Regardless of whether we solve this shitty puzzle or not, I don't know. It would be nice to get further in Chapter 9, to be honest. I've been trying to get this game finished, but these puzzles are just nightmares. What is this? Is this... So we know we can lower this and we can extend this. Okay. And this is on over here. So let's just go up it, I'm guessing, right? Can we spawn the clone there? Let's spawn the clone there. No, okay, so it's on, okay. Alright. Once we go up the elevator, what do we do next? Is there anything on this side? Anything at all? Whatsoever that will be able to help us out with this. Hold on a second. I remember something about these stupid things. So this is blocked. Yeah. Maybe if we spawn a clone there or something. So lower the thing. Okay. Can we put the block in status? I don't know. This either has an on or an off switch. If we off that, will that on? No. Oh. So this activates that. So can we spawn a clone here? No. So what is it to do with this? How are your co-workers? Yeah, they're okay, thank you, Robert. Huh, no. No one can backseat me. If we can't figure it out, I'll just do it off stream or something. It's not a major deal. We've managed to figure out all of them so far. They've just taken a ridiculous amount of time. Okay, so I spawn a clone or I don't. Okay, so she's there. Okay. Can we spawn a clone at the other one? No, it doesn't work. I'm so sorry to hear that, Louise. So he must have been your biggest inspiration. I think that's one of the reasons music means so much to me. I don't have any family now. I'm so sorry, Louise, to hear that. Big huggies, everyone. You know, if we've hit a dead end on a freaking puzzle or whatever, we'd probably figure it out by chance. It's okay. I don't allow backseating. So if you guys have to watch me get stuck on a puzzle, it's normal. You get stuck on a lot of things, and then if whatever I get stuck on, and if we run out of time, we just do it off stream. It's so chill because I off stream game anyway. But you can telepathically send me brain cells. There's not even any hints in this shit, and I know it's to do with time and stuff, but like Zen. Okay, home, lol. Come on, the force be with me. What is happening here? Might gather my energy. This shit is complicated. Okay, Wolfie is terrible. Come on, man. Come on. We need to get through chapter 9. What happens when we do that weird... Maybe we should restart the section. Let's see. We've probably missed something. Hold on. Exit it. Let's see where it takes us. Oh god, don't tell me I have to do all this. Oh no! Okay, I've done this bit, but I guess you guys can see some combat then. Let's just beat up some birds instead. Louise, I'm really sorry. I'll be your family, okay? You're my sister. Hey, I'll beat up these chickens for you. Because we seem to have hit an... Oh man, okay, I got beaten up, that was bad. Now the game is being a D-word. But yeah, I will try to kill these chickens for you and eventually figure out this puzzle, because I would like to make more progress than just chapter 8. Yeah, I do have patience. I am definitely patient. And I think that's what gets us through a lot of these games. But it does tax on your brain a bit when you don't know what the hell you're supposed to do half the time. I don't mind figuring it out, but I'm not sure what to do right now. So... Oh no, I'm doing badly. What's happening? Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you, Wildcat. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's in memory to him. He died yesterday and my mum came to my apartment and told me about it. We're stuck on a puzzle as far as the stream goes, but we finished chapter 8 and done a hell of a good job on it. On the highest difficulty. So, I don't know how, you know, we're gonna get past it, but we will. It's been good vibes. Yeah. The stream was gonna be cancelled today if it was his funeral, but it's not his funeral. And he was such a jolly guy, Wildcat, so I feel like he would want me to continue, you know? Like, be strong for him. So what I'll do is I'll just fight for him, I'll get stuck on puzzles, and I'll go on a crazy adventure with Rin for him. Because he knows we love the adventure. And anyone who wants to talk about their loss, feel free to, because this just becomes a chill chat anyway. Thank you, I really appreciate it, and I know that the grief will hit when I have to go to the funeral and pay my respect or whatever. I gotta take this guy out. He was a great guy and I have beautiful memories with him. And I'm just trying to be strong for my family right now. Right. Okay. What do we do now? So we're gonna come back down here. No. This is the right way. No, 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 no. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way. That's my blessing. It's okay, Robert. You know, he had lung cancer, it was expected, but it did happen more suddenly than we all thought. Okay, so we're trying to figure out this puzzle, guys.
We should get a better view up there.
What crack in the wall? Right, she's just said it. Look, a crack in the wall. We should get a better view up there.
Another
What
one
crack?
knows echo preservers.
I'm not so sure they're preservers at all.
What crack in the wall? Do you guys see a crack in the wall? Oh, this crack. Okay. So we have to get to that crack, right? Okay, I understood that, people. Okay, so we do this again. We activate this. Spawn echo. Can we spawn an echo at the top? Maybe we have to... Oh, okay, maybe we have to spawn an echo up there. There we are. Hold on, guys. I think we got it. So our echo is up there now. So let's collect that. What is that? Glimmerweave. Nice to meet you, S. And then basically... My name is S as well. And then it disappears. Oh, no, it hasn't. Okay. And if I turn this on, is it disappeared? Okay, so for some reason, if I turn the thing on, it disappears. And then we come down here and we do this. And we can't spawn anything. So this is where it gets really confusing. Let's just turn that off for now. Put this up here, okay? No, we have to go up it. It's not gonna work, cause... So... Spawn one here. Get up here. Yeah, that's correct. I just don't understand how this works. Hey dog folks, what's up? Welcome to the stream, how you doing? We're doing well, but then we got stuck on this puzzle in chapter 8 and I'm not sure how this contraption works. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. Yeah, he was a great guy. No worries. Have a good one, amigo. Thanks for your company. Okay. Yeah. No problem, Doc Folks. I appreciate it. I'm guessing this is a status or a time echo. Your mum's message is on top of you. Oh, your mum sent that message, did she? Thank you, Dark Fox's mum. I appreciate it. Yeah, I decided to do this in dedication to him. He was a really great guy, bright as sunshine, beautiful. I'd done a speech at the start. And the funeral, we weren't sure I was going to cancel it if it was today, but it's not. So, yeah, he had lung cancer, and yesterday my mother came to my apartment and told me about it, so we mourned together, and then she just said, you know what, cause, don't worry, you don't have to stop your stuff, you can do it, but just make the stream respectful or something. And yeah, it was good. We are very much stuck on this puzzle, though. Yes, I wiggles like jiggle. Come on, man. Stumped as hell. That is above as below. This one is confusing me, man. Above. Move the block above. Spawn a clone. Can we spawn a clone? Oh, Sandy. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Lol. I thought you were someone else. Sandy Sanders is Dark Fox's mom. Alright, thank you so much, Sandy Sanders. I appreciate it. And thanks for the visit. How are you? I love your channel, by the way. I think it's cool, all your scrapbooking stuff. Yeah, I like it. It's peaceful. It's good. It's small, but it's what I needed. I'm really trying to figure this out. Spawn Echo. Teleport to Echo. Where could I spawn an Echo? Is there any way to get onto the platform by any chance? Lower the platform. Spawn Echo. Go up. Spawn Echo. Where else could we spawn her? What, in the middle maybe? Teleport to Echo. Hey Kid and Ray, what's up? How you doing? I'm playing Echoes of the End today. We're in chapter 9. We're like pretty much 9 out on the 9th out of 10 chapter, but we're stuck on this puzzle. I'm racking my brains. I really am trying my best. I'm trying everything. I just can't seem to figure out what it is that I'm... What is it about this puzzle? Spawn the Echo over here. Move the Echo down. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, indeed, Sandy. That's really good advice. Is that your name, Sandy Sanders? It's okay. I'm a tough nut. But I need to be strong for my... Yeah, that's that. But it is a nice view, isn't it? Alright, Wolfie. Based on what you're seeing right now, does it look like I'm doing anything wrong? I'm using the clone thing. Nice to meet you, Sandy. My name also begins with S, and the first 3 letters are S-A-N-A, I suppose. So yeah, I'm Sana. Nice to meet you. But to the rest of the world, I'm called C.O.Z. So it was fate we met. I'll try coming back to your channel again. Your son posts a lot of stuff on my Discord, which I made to help a lot of people or whatnot. And yeah, it's great. He's got a really great channel. I run his stuff for him as well. Yeah. Not really, Wolfie. I mean, if they really wanted to know, they could just find out on my Instagram. So, lol. What the hell is going on over here? Guys, I don't know what to do here. I am very much stuck on this puzzle. We were making some good progress. Okay, wait, Wolfie, you're a savior. Hold on. How do I get up there, Wolfie? I can see the cracked wall up there, right? I can see the elevator. The main issue is that I don't know what to do about these clones. How do I jump to the top then? No worries. Of course. I mean, you know, that's what I'm online for, is to literally help people. Yeah, but I can't get onto it. Explain to me how I can get onto the roof, bro, and then I might try it. I can't spawn the clone on the roof. What, this? This is not a... What the hell did I just do? Did I just glitch? Huh? Huh? What was the point of that? Can you double jump and glide? No, you can't glide in this game. So if you get onto the elevator, you're telling me you can jump up the platform. There's no grabbable up there whatsoever. Like that. Double jump and glide. Double jump and glide. There's like no way to do it. I think it's to do with the fact that if you place the clone up there, you should be able to move there. But I don't understand how to get my clone up there. It's confusing, man. Right, so get up on it and spawn what? Yeah, jump on top of the... How do I do that? From where? Wait. I know what you're saying, and I saw it before, but I didn't think it was possible. That's why I negated it. This is silly. Okay. Yeah, can I do it, you're asking me? Let's try. Frick. My guy, what the hell? No. Look, I'm showing you. What is this crap? Reprocess. It's not working. There is literally nothing you can do other than... go up? I mean, I know it's supposed to be a time thing, right? Are there any boulders? Yeah. That's a good call. I'm looking around. So this thing is disabled forever, right? But it's activated. And then you're supposed to lower the elevator. I get that. Where I'm confused is what you do next. We need to get through that wall, right? You can see that up there, innit? But we don't know how to get up onto the thing. So if we go up, let's say we go up, yeah? Let's turn this thing down, right? We can't jump onto that platform or anything. There is nothing. What's underneath the lift? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What about... is this some sort of weight puzzle, like a counterweight or something? It might be to do with that. So if I put this here... like I have to stick something or something like that. That goes up here. Right. That goes down here. We spawn our echo over here. So that we can teleport our way up once we figure that out. Because I remember status was in this. Can we use Abraham's to stick the platform or something? Oh, hold on a minute. And then when we turn it, okay, when we turn it on, it disables the whole thing. So just disable it. So you can only spawn clones when you believe it. Right. Lower her back up. There we go. No, it didn't work. We want her above here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, thanks, Sting. But the puzzles can be a bit annoying sometimes. We'll get it eventually, though. It would just be nice to make progress right now. Rather than have to figure this shit out off stream. But it's been a fun stream anyway. Everyone's been grand as usual. Right, spawn that, yeah? We're nearly at the end of the game. This is like the second to last chapter of the game. Spawn echo, teleport echo. So we'll spawn an echo here, maybe? Yeah, this one is a pretty confusing one because I know where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know how to get up there. Maybe we should spawn an echo down here? What is that? What do I keep doing there? Maybe we have to stick the elevator. Alright, 1 second. The hell did I... Hold on a minute. What did I just do there? Can we, like, launch ourselves up? Okay. There's no way to jump on top, Wolfie. This is hilarious. Yeah, Isaac, please get the popcorn. I think we all need it after this one. Yeah, I don't know about that, Louise. You can't make the jump. Like, it's to do with spawning your clones in areas that you teleport. What the actual heck? Okay, so spawn her, move her up here, spawn her again. Can't jump anywhere, can't jump here, can't jump, scale the wall, can't do that. Can we stick the platform? Can we stick this? Can we do anything over here? Can't you hold the elevator in place? There must be a rock somewhere, man. Come on, there's got to be something else involved in this. What's down here? Nothing. When you lift the elevator, what happens to the right? What are you saying? Let's see what you're saying. You mean what happens to this device? Nothing, I think. The elevator was already lifted to begin with. When you lift this... Hold on. Oh my god, I figured it out. Wolfie, shush. I know it's taken an hour, but I've just figured it out. Oh, I screwed it up. Did you see that, Wolfie? You have to spawn your clone on top of the elevator. No, but I have to do it again. Oh my god, I don't know how I did it. Let's try that again. Oh, sorry, yeah, Watcher. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, yeah. This stream is in dedication to him. And obviously, she told me yesterday, my mom, she came to my apartment, so we mourned. And then I was going to cancel it, but I was waiting for confirmation as to where the funeral was. And so the funeral is not today, so I had a choice. I could either stream or I could not stream. And I guess I streamed, but what I did is I gave it the theme of it's in the memory of my grandfather. So the first thing I did is everyone apologized and, you know, we discussed, I talked about him. I done a whole speech right at the start of the stream about him and how he was a really great man. You know, he was a great hard worker, radiant and everything. Quite a joker and entertainer too. So I hope that his lessons to me help me be an entertaining streamer to all of you. We've been stuck on this puzzle for like an hour and a half now, or an hour now, but I just made some sort of progress with it, so I am going to stick with it. Like I said, I won't go on for too long, but I would like to get through chapter 9, and you know, since we have to figure it out ourselves, we'll get it eventually, and I've still got some energy in me. So basically, Wolfie and everyone, you have to get the clone on top of the elevator somehow. Now, I don't know how to do that anymore, but I just did it. And then you have to teleport towards it. So let's spawn our clone over here. Let's do the time thing. No, she disappears. Right. Let's try that again. Let's spawn... Undo this. How do you get the clone to the top of the elevator? So spawn the echo over here. I'm guessing we go up with it. Now, what do we do over here is the question. How did I do that last time? Maybe the whole time thing changes. Okay, so then that's what we done. And then we moved it up, didn't we? Ah! Yes, woman, you've done it. But what now? Okay, so that's got us somewhere, but what do we do now? We're on the top of it now. Can we spawn an echo on the top? Oh my god. Yes, I am brilliant. Thank you, after about an hour. Oh my god, we made it. Yes! That took about an hour, guys. What the hell? Oh my god. These puzzles are another...
Like a very different time.
That's why we started calling them vestiges.
There are Luis, there are puzzles every second. It's crazy. Like the game is cool, but it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'd have finished the game by now.
It's an Emic city. We'll find a boat.
At least we figured it out, though. I insist on doing it all alone, so if it takes an hour, it does. It doesn't matter if we do it at old lady pace. We know we can do it, and that is what counts. Right. So, C.O.Z, you are now allowed to move on. You made your grandfather proud. You sat there and you went through the shit. Let's get through chapter 9. Bye, Kieran. I really appreciate it. And yes, you were beautifully patient. You did not rage quit. Right, let's take these guys out. Right, okay. For my grandfather, let's go! Every single chicken kill will be for you, and I know he'll be proud of me. He'll probably be laughing, to be honest. His laugh was lovely. He's a good guy. Whoa. But these chicken things are a bit crazy. This is these Elden Ring birds here. Oh. Okay, let's try focus now. We made some progress. Oh. This bird is doing my head in a bit, but it's okay, we'll be okay. Just dodge. There you are, GG's grandfather, boss. He done well. He did do well, and he wasn't really intelligent as well. I think he was more business intelligent and also a really hard worker. And then we've obviously got a bunch of empaths in our family as well, like my grandmother, who basically opened a centre to help Asian women who came into the UK during the migration period. And she basically would have people over at her house, and she was doing their paperwork for them. Along came C.O.Z, who set up the digital Discord version and ended up being the nerdy INTJ, whilst her grandmother, who she loves to this day, and I really hope she's got some more years left in her, because that one, I don't think I'd be able to, like, I want to be able to stream. I love my grandfather, but my grandmother is...
Come on.
She holds everyone together. I'm talking about my mum's side. Why? She's an INFJ. Google INFJs. They are rare ones. I'm INTJ. But I am INTJ female. So we're a little bit more turbulent and complex. Myers-Briggs-wise. So I seem to display a blend of qualities because of the family. Look, more puzzles.
This place is frozen solid.
Yes,
There.
indeed. Please don't tell me there's a puzzle to do.
Look over here.
What is that?
I don't
Another
know.
weird preserver?
GG's story,
This
I
one looks a
appreciate
little
it.
more familiar. Let me try something.
Okay, what are you going to do, Obi-Wan? Yeah, it's true. Well, but I don't want to say it, but it's true. Women are, yes, she looked after him a lot, even though she was tired, but then hey, T-Fax, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you doing, Danjo? We're playing more Echoes of the End. We've got oh my god, there's more puzzles today. It's just puzzle after puzzle. We got stuck on a puzzle for about an hour, and now we have to do another one. But I appreciate it. We're almost through this game now. It's a fun indie game, but it is 2 puzzle platformer. Let me just try and focus and figure it out. This stream is dedicated to... no worries. This stream is dedicated to my grandfather, T-Fax. He died last night, so, you know, we'll just be strong. Hey, just Crystal Whitey, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you doing? So this is a switch time puzzle, is it? Oh, okay. And we go up and keep switching time to figure out how to get around it. Cool. So we have to get through these time logic gates and figure out what's gonna happen over here. Ah, great. Okay, so first thing we do is we deactivate that, yeah?
There.
I appreciate it. How's
Pretty
it
sure I'm
looking?
getting somewhere.
Yeah, so we disabled it. So if we switch time, what hap- Okay. Okay, so if we switch time... This is a time switcher. Interesting. So they have time switch puzzles around Chapter 9. Right. Can I go up in here or anything? Is this anything? No, that platform is nothing. Okay. Oh, wow. Right. So what do we do? So this is open, no? Okay. So we're gonna go through this cavern. Okay, so if I go through here, what happens now? No. This is the way we just came through. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. There's a lot of puzzles. They take me ages, like I got stuck on one for an hour, but I am figuring them out. And if you like puzzles, you'd enjoy it. I prefer the combat and the narrative. It's a beautiful indie game, just Kristen. I think we had that conversation. So I'm getting a little closer. Okay, I think we have to do that all over again. So I went up there, and I cleared something over there. And then I jumped over here or whatever. And I switched time, and we end up here. Right, okay, and then you can't climb up these? Are you sure? Okay. That doesn't work. Okay, so we got the first bit right. So let's do that again. So this is the thing that switches time. So we jump up here. We went up there. We cleared up that rock from down there. He told me to take things less seriously. Just laugh, live in the moment. I know it's extremely cheesy, but...
Looks like you'll need to get rid of that.
Yeah, okay, I've already opened that path. So now that we've switched time, what do we do? So if I switch it from here... Oh! Okay. Okay, so I'm sure we just jump here, right? Like... That's the bit that I'm stuck on, is that weird leaping bit there. I think I was close there. That's the bit that we got to. Right, okay, switch it. This is fine. Can I jump up here, guys, or what? No, you can't. So it's a switching time puzzle. Or some of it. Yeah, he was jolly, like I said. He was a great guy. Very chill, actually. So I don't understand how you lift this platform. Or how you do it, or what I'm missing over here. Wait, there is something up there. What is that up there? Right, let's do that again. Exactly, friendship is magic. But no, don't start My Little Pony shit over here. Okay, so we're up here. What is this? Can you do anything with the statue? No, it's blocked. Are you sure we can't do like a run dash leap to that platform? I'm sure we can. Hey Lenora, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you doing? In honor of my grandfather, we got stuck on a puzzle for 1 hour, but we did figure it out, and now we're stuck on another puzzle. We're on chapter 9 though, so about 90% through the game. So if we don't finish it off on this stream, which I don't think we will because of these puzzles, we'll finish it off in a couple at least. We beat a boss fight though, so it was great. And I beat it first try from my grandfather. So this stream is dedicated to my grandfather. He passed away yesterday of lung cancer. We knew that it was going to happen at some point, but obviously we didn't know it was that far. So my mother came to my apartment. I done a whole speech at the start of the stream because it's not his funeral today. And I'm a tough nut, so I'm going to push on for him and celebrate his memory on this stream. I will be going to the funeral later this week when it occurs. How are you doing, Lenora? Are you okay? Ah, it's okay. So yeah, the grief, will probably hit later. It's always late with me. I really do need to take some bereavement counseling at some point. But it's hard sometimes to take therapy. So when C.O.Z is ready, she shall. I show you. Kim Kardashian is dead. I don't even like her, so. Or I don't like them. I find reality TV really boring. Sorry if you like reality TV. As a factual and a dry ass, I can't stand it. Thrillers, historicals, series, and nuanced dramas are my thing. How do I get up here? Sci-fi or fantasy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. I don't like them, but I guess, a lot of people dying, yeah. Still dealing with some of that of my own, but rather not share. Yeah, it's okay. I won't ask you, but I hope that, together as women we overcome whatever, however we need to deal with it, innit? Because I feel like the emotional landscape is pretty freaking complicated, Lenora. So it's like, I think the issue with it is, do you want to say it or do you not want to say it? Like, do you want all of that emotion to come flying up? And then sometimes it's like, well, you wouldn't be able to really cope if you let that emotion come flying up, so you don't address it. But at some point it takes a toll at you. And I think that is the whole idea of therapy, but it is hard. It is hard to take a jump. I done psychotherapy when I was 16. It was unexpected and shocking. I'm so sorry. Was it someone close to you? The shocking deaths that happened in my family were my grandmother's. Yes, she was ill, but it was sudden. And that happened 2 years ago. This one wasn't. And then when I was 15, my mum's brother died as well, and that was due to mental health issues because he had schizophrenia. And you can understand what happened. We'll probably guess what happened, but we're not going to bring that on this stream. But, since I was really young, I've watched a lot of my family members. They had a lot of mental health issues, and I was like 8 since it was happening. So we didn't realize the impact of some of the things that happened as a child, right? And so it needs to be addressed. I realized it affected me. So I've addressed some of it, but I still need something like CBT for my anxiety, plus bereavement counseling, and probably a bit of emotional regulation as well. It'll probably clear the clutter in my brain and help me to get better at puzzles, if anything, because this is crazy. I can't figure this out. But it's alright, we're chilling on here, we're just chatting. Best friend's husband, couple we spent I'm so sorry. You know what? A friend at work, I don't know if I told you guys, her husband died recently as well. He had a heart attack, and it was exactly the same feeling, so I can completely understand. I'm so sorry, Lenora. This entire stream is literally for celebrating everyone's memories anyway, so we might as well make it a bereavement session. I'm guessing you looked out for her, and you guys are supporting her and stuff, and that must have hurt you a lot, Lenora, and obviously Nil as well, and just the whole family and whatever. Yeah. Move the platforms.
While the preserver is active, the ice holds them there once I deactivate.
Alright, okay. We'll just use this hint because we were stuck on another one for 1 hour. And if it's in-game, it doesn't, it's not backseating. I'm not happy that I have to get a hint. I would rather figure it out myself, but I think I'm a bit tired. Who wouldn't be after what the hell's happened? So we hold it in place. Yeah, that's good. I'm really glad that, she's really lucky to have a friend like you who's there for her. And I'm so sorry, Lenora, yeah. He will be cherished in our memories as well. Let's mourn her best friend's husband as well. I guess you revealed it after all. I didn't want to pry. I mean, I didn't want to force it. Like, I hope I didn't force it or pry or anything. You know how nice and courteous and noble I can be about that stuff. So.
When one sinks, another rises. If you combine that with the preserver's 2 states, you should be able to get across.
Yeah, so we're switching it. This is a preserver that he's using, yeah? So this is like a time logic puzzle. I think we're halfway through it. We solved the first part. And so we have to hold the platforms in place or something along those lines. Okay, so we go up here. And we go here.
Looks like you'll need to get rid of that.
Yeah, we done that. So do we have to lower the platforms? Is that what he's saying? Get off the thing. We lowered it. Switch time. Let me just pay attention to this, yeah? So... if I jump onto here, what happens? Okay, so what? You want me to go on it? Yeah, of course. How did I die? Lol. Okay, so we've switched time. We're gonna go back up here again. If you hold the platforms, he said, what? I don't know what he's talking about, but okay. So do we have to do both? Right, okay, so that stays there. Okay, and then that one goes up. Okay. No, I was getting it. So when you switch time, it goes up. Right. And it is telling me to go down. So we need to get through the second bit, okay. So if I go up here, and then I go down here, right, but no, that didn't work. You have to jump and get to the other side. That's what I did right before, I think. Can you climb this? One sec. Okay, oh, okay, you can climb this. Okay, hold on a minute. So then... Okay. Okay, so if we switch it, it's up, obviously. How did we do that? How did we lift the other one? Okay, I think I've understood it. Hold on. Hold on, I nearly got this. Shit. So you have to lower this platform. Like that. Right? And if you keep it in this time state, it stays down, right? Hold on, what is this? Oh, I think I keep killing myself in the water, but I know what I'm supposed to be doing. At least I can try this first. So if I make my way up this platform over here and I completely lower that platform, it lowers up the other platform. And then we have to use that weird climbable to get up to that state. Okay, so it's lowered it, yeah? Are we safe here? No. That doesn't make any sense. It's still not working now. Let's try this again. So if we do this and then we deactivate it, it won't move. Oh, okay. So switch the time after it's on the floor. That's it. Okay, got it. And then you jump up here. Right, alright. And then, I'm guessing we jump up here. Right. Oh, God. Okay, almost. Okay. So far, so good. So what now?
We're out.
Oh, GG's, guys. We done it.
Looks like you were right about the boat, too.
Nice work. It took us a bit, but not as long as that other shitty puzzle to try and figure out what to do. We are through, guys. And we're continuing into the weird and wonderful world of Chapter 9, which is just full of time-splitting puzzles and God knows what. This is like quantum physics. Okay, where do I move the boat? Not that way, clearly. Hell. What a weird way to accelerate a boat, man.
How are you holding up in the cold?
These two are like daddy and daughter.
Honestly, I should buy another one of these coats. It's been working wonders today.
He is like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Every time we keep thinking that we're not going to be able to progress or we're going to have to quit it, we make progress. That's the funny thing. That always happens to me. Like, it takes a while, but we actually do it. It's funny. Sometimes God probably just helps me, man. Oh, sugar. Guys, it's the Titanic. My God. Yeah, your clairvoyancy, Abrams, is just... I'm guessing you go down that way, yeah. Here we are.
That's the gate ward looming overhead, isn't it?
So, yeah, we've got to figure that out.
I'm not sure whether it's beautiful or terrifying.
Indeed.
It's beautiful to me. Though I can see it frightening
It's beautiful to me.
Back often enough.
What about hapless old
Her voice is awesome.
There is no middle. The sheep that stands by and watches
we need to get through that gate.
safe. It's just waiting its turn.
She really is a cynic. Where do we go? Up here? Where's the docking bay, mate? Hold on. I'm trying to get off. I don't know which way we're supposed to align it. Or where we're supposed to land. 1 second, guys. My chat has just gone off randomly. In my computer screen, so I need to see what you guys are saying. I know, it never ends. It should be called Puzzles with No End. Where the hell do we land this boat now? Okay, it's clearly not that then. It's been fun though. I would say it's a beautiful game. I definitely recommend it. It's just crazy. Where the hell do I go? What the heck? My guy, I want to land so I can get out of chapter 9. Like, we've pushed on. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've pushed on. We're still within time. Yeah, I know. I remember you told me, Robert. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. I did not lose any of my parents. I think if I lost my mum, I'd collapse, but no, hopefully they're alive and well and healthy, and I pray to God all the time to preserve them. But how do we... What do we do here, guys? That must be harsh for you, Robert. As I always say to you, bro. May it be easy. I know you've been through your fair share of shit. Like everyone is who I've met, to be honest. Where are we going to take this boat? As much as I'm really enjoying the view, there must be something that is... Yeah. You would like this, Louise. I think you should play it. I think this is the right bit. No, I know. There we are. Oh, we found it. So it's this little alcove over here. It's beautiful. It's an indie game, and I'm very much for supporting indie games. I'm glad it came free on PS Plus.
Though I don't see a good way of reaching it.
I do.
I'll figure something out.
I don't know where I'm supposed to aim. Yes, I know. Rin is like Miss C.O.Z, isn't she? Aim and jump where? No, that's not gonna work. More puzzles. What's that? Okay, what did that do? Oh, okay, there's
Here's something up there. Get ready.
What the heck? Oh god. These crabs are... They just copied Elden Ring with half of these mobs, man. That crab, Wolfie, looks exactly like that crab in that freaking Learning of the Lakes area. We got this, bro. We got this. I enjoy combat more than I enjoy puzzles. Bro, why are you assuming it's gender, huh? What is this? How do we know it's not like a girl and those chicken things are not like out of his bum or something? Like, how do we know it's not his mother? Okay. But we're crazy, we don't parry, we do the whole long dodge way. So it does sometimes take us a few attempts. But I find it more fun, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it is fun. What just killed me? Right, okay. It's the projectile wielding thing over there that's causing problems. Right, okay. Annoying, this one. What do you think this is? Some sort of David and Goliath crap. Whoa! My health! GG's. Look at my health. It's crazy low. Yeah, we'll just leave that stupid crab at the end. I think we're gonna have to jump across, to be honest. Oh wow, you're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? There we go. Life drain. No! Oh my god. Wow. Wow, we done it like all right. And then the last... I knew that was gonna happen. The last minute that stupid crab takes us out. Okay, I don't think you can skip them. You have to take them like all out. Alright, let's do that, guys. Round 2.
Get ready.
I mean... Yeah. Again, real crabby up here, isn't it? Second time's the charm. If we're careful, probably yes. We just need to take our time. We can't get rid of the crab. We have to... I mean, we can't get away with the crab. We have to take the crab out as well. Because I think it activates another puzzle area. Alright. It even does that water attack. I think they copied Elden Ring here. The devs had to have played Elden Ring. Oh, this is just weird. There's too many mobs that look. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Don't get ganked. No! We're doing well. Come on. Those projectile bastards. Let's just take out the freaking cab. Oh god. There we are. That's what killed me last time, is that silly... Just fry the freaking crab. Dodge those. These guys are fine, they're easy to deal with. This crab is a nightmare. Alright, it's dead. Okay, good, we knocked one off the porch. Good job, girlie. Nice work.
You did pretty good in that one.
Thank you. What the hell, bro, is Obi-Wan? How did you jump that guy? Abrams is glitched. He just jumps to places and doesn't help us. Can you find a way up? Yes, I can find a way up. Okay, there we are. Okay, and now where? Yeah, that's fine. So where... Yeah, may the force be with you. He sounds like Obi-Wan. That's it, there we go. Wait. Bro, why is Baba Yaga's house on the top of this crap? So this takes us over here, yeah? Okay, so we're now on the top of this platform.
Help me get to the other side.
We'll figure it out. Oh god, not this clone crap again, please. There are so many of these puzzles in chapter 9. This shit is just tedious. Spawn Echo. So this is a time shifter, yeah? I'm guessing if you... What is that over there? If I spawn my clone over here... How did we do this last time? I think I know how, okay? I think if we spawn our clone over here... Yes, good girl. And then rotate this round. Where's the clone? Hold on. Teleport to Echo. Whoa! What the hell? Bro, how the hell did I glitch out of this? Where does that lead me now? Oh my god, did that work?
There we go. Shouldn't be far now.
Just through that
GG's!
door, if my mental map is accurate.
No, we got it. Let's get through. Oh my god. Thank you, Isaac. I really, really appreciate it. God bless you. Yeah, he was a great man.
Open.
Excellent work. Let's get back down to the boat.
So we have to get through the boat and go through that gate, okay. Reminds me of that chapter 5 with the sunken ruins or something as well. Okay, thank God for that. Back to the boat, guys. Let's go. So we solved that bit and we've opened the gate where we take the boat through the gate. GG's, now we're on fire. 23:11. Let's continue going. Okay. So where is the gate? Alright, the gate is there. Where are you going? It's that way, C.O.Z, I think. So let's go through the gate. La la la. Amazeballs.
That butcher analogy.
The butcher analogy you used before. Where did you hear
Where
that?
did you hear that?
My father.
From my father.
I knew it. It's
Why?
always the father.
There's a
The
similar
protagonist
trope
always
in
has daddy
Africa.
issues. It's what makes for
I
great
wondered
drama.
if the two were related.
In real life, it's the complete opposite. Especially with the girls. Tell me about
What
it.
does that mean? Don't feel bad for eating your sheep? Or conquering your neighbors?
That's certainly a school of thought.
Lol.
But I've always taken it to mean that it is.
This
a
is
leader's
Obi-Wan
duty
and
to
Anakin.
make difficult
Okay?
decisions.
Indeed,
Even if they
Obi-Wan.
might seem cruel.
I have the higher
Is that how
ground.
you were taught it?
Yes. And how I taught it.
What a mess. You taught that to your daughter, and now your daughter is gonna probably be the final boss fight at this rate, knowing that they're just recurring boss fights in this game. Because I know she's not dead, mate.
She's on your mind. isn't she?
I beat her on chapter 6, but she's the baddie in this
None
game.
of this is how I'd imagined reuniting.
Is there gonna be some My Little Pony ending where like they don't survive or
Thank
whatever?
you, Rin. But I think right now I'd like to just enjoy this moment of peace.
Okay, this is not peaceful while we're bashing into boats trying to figure out where we are supposed to go. Alright, let's keep going then. Is this the right area? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, this is the right area. More puzzles, my lovelies. Let's do it. Okay, game saving,
We'll have
great.
to raise that bridge if we want to get any further.
Yes, indeed. So we're gonna what? Cross the glacier, raise the drawbridge. So I'm gonna make my way up here. I need to clear that rock. Okay. What is this over here?
Some unfriendly faces ahead.
Some more fighting ahead. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, we got some fighting to do, guys. Let's slaughter them. Oh, they slaughtered me. These birds are tricky. Whoa, the mobs are more annoying sometimes. Okay, very nice. Yeah, very nice indeed. Let us slaughter them. The sound of them is really annoying. Ah, God. The gank. The gank is next level. Okay, let's try that again.
Some unfriendly faces
Round
ahead.
2. Right, first thing I'm gonna do is be clever and take out the ranged guy, which I always do, so I don't know why I didn't. And that bird is really annoying. Right. Good. Oh, did I just get a really cool parry on her randomly? I randomly parried. I'm so weird. Thatoverthink.com. Shazam, there we go. Does that need me to jump in? Lol. Do you even need to ask? No one jumped in. Because I figured it out. Oh, you mean motivation? Yeah. Feel free to start the let's go, the process lecture and all that. It's not a biggie. Most engagements in here have been... The combat, like I said, doesn't... You know, it's challenging, but it's not... You know, most stuff we've done all pretty quickly. Apart from the puzzles. Whoa, that dodge there, see what I mean? Zack can dodge, innit? If Zack can dodge, Zack can find her way out of situations pretty quickly. And obviously use my abilities and everything. We got good armor that gives us some resistance. Oh shit. Okay, we nearly got her. There we are. GG's.
Why do they always put the lever so far away from the
No worries. Yeah, I am. He basically had lung cancer, and we found out yesterday from my mum. I was gonna cancel the stream, but it's not his funeral today. So she was like, you know, you can... she wanted me to stop, to be honest. She said he wouldn't have wanted me to either, which is true. He was a really jolly, great guy. So I decided to just dedicate the stream to him instead. So everyone's been talking about their losses, and I'm obviously talking about it as well. I lost my other grandmother on my dad's side a couple of years ago, I think, from now. Time flies so fast. 42 likes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And we're getting through chapter 9 and we beat a boss fight and stuff, so it's all good. I'm making some great progress in this game as well. We've nearly finished it, pretty much. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I lost my grandma 2 years ago, and then this would be my grandfather on my dad's side. Big hug, bro, big hug. It's sad, but we can continue to make them proud. We can continue to celebrate their memory, you know? A moment of silence for Lark. Okay, so this thing, it falls. How are you anyway? How are you enjoying AC Black Flag Resynced? Yeah, they would want us to be happy, which is why I guess I did the stream, because, you know, everyone kind of, it wasn't a sudden death. It just happened sooner than we thought. Basically, he couldn't get treatment, and he had other health problems, so he was on a decline, and then he just stopped breathing, unfortunately. But my mother said he looked very peaceful. No worries, T-Fax. Have a good one, yeah? I hope you enjoyed the stream. And see you soon. Thanks for lurking, I really appreciate it. T-Fax is great. He helped me get to 1K. Yeah, their legacy lives on through them, and I'm religious as well, so I believe that he'll have a place in heaven, absolutely, because he suffered a lot as well, and the more you suffer, the more your sins are forgiven as well, which I think is something that is believed across all Abrahamic religions, at least. And then stuff like Hinduism and Sikhism, or the Indian side of it, would be he would be reincarnated. So whatever you guys believe, you know. How do I get through here? Okay. So I guess it's just been puzzle after puzzle in this. We'll figure this one out. I'm a trooper through chapter 9 as much as possible. How do we hold this in place? Is there anything I can use around here? Good night, Louise. Thanks for coming by. Lovely to have you here, girl. Yeah, one step at a time. One step at a time. What's out here then? Is there anything I can interact with over here? No. It must be to do with the time shifter. Right, okay. I can spawn clones. That's what I wanted to do, is turn it off. Okay, so we can open the gate and we can spawn the echo through the other side. Not sure how. There we are, good girl, we're through. Okay, and now, what do we do is the question.
Okay.
Oh god, more enemies. Okay. So once we kill these enemies, we'll be able to get to the second part of it. Hey Ghost Pet Shop, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you doing, brother? We're playing Echoes of the End today. We've got through most of chapter 9, lots of puzzle solving. And yeah, I've dedicated this stream to my grandfather. He passed away yesterday, but the funeral wasn't today. He was a jolly, lovely guy. And we are troopering on for him. So this is like a funeral stream, sort of. But it's been good vibes as well. Thanks. This is not very nice gameplay, it's okay. But we had better moments. We beat a boss earlier. You can go back if you want to look at the better highlights. Then we got stuck on a puzzle for about an hour, but guess what? We figured it out anyway because we are C.O.Z. and alone with virtually no clues. And then, yeah. Now we're gonna... I'll help you with... I'll give you these kills, yeah? Let me lock in. There we go. Stay here. You can see me kick ass. Let's beat these guys up. These bird enemies are really annoying, and this is like an utter gank fest. There we are, let's bring down to the bridge. Hey Benito, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're playing Echoes of the End today. We have nearly finished the game. We are on chapter 9. There is one more chapter after this game, and we're probably about halfway through chapter 9 now. This game will be finished in probably the next couple of streams. We beat the chapter 8 boss earlier. It's just the puzzles seem to long things out, and since I can't be backseated because I must solve everything myself to be satisfied, which is C.O.Z incarnate. It takes us a while, but we're doing really well, and we're playing on the highest difficulty too. I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost, that you find it, you know, hard. I wish we had met under better circumstances. How are you doing, Benito? You're alright? And we do it without parrying because we're mad. We're a dodger. We barely parry as well. So let's roll through everything like crazy woman we are, yeah? These birds I was saying are like Elden Ring birds. Whoa, was that spectacle? But we've got to be careful. This bird is really annoying. There we are. Good job. Right. Good job. Come on. Ooh. Come on, big guy. That's it. And this woman knows how to roll. Yep. So the silver bits is when... Yeah, that's okay. Everyone gets stuck. I get stuck all the time. If you play Souls games or hard games, you will get stuck. There are a couple of tough boss fights in this. Nothing compared to First Kazan or Lies of P or Elden Ring bosses or anything like that. Or Old Hunters DLC bosses when I talk about my hardest experiences. But yeah, you'll get it, Benito. You will get it. I don't stream them, so I can imagine the pressure you're under, because Souls games are just too much pressure on stream, to be honest. I prefer to just figure them out, and then I make the videos, and once I've figured out the bosses, I make tutorials for others. That's my Souls game investment. But I do play other hard games, and I play everything on hard because of Souls games. So don't worry, you'll get it, man. It doesn't matter if you're stuck for even a week or a day or whatever, hours. You know, the really hard ones, they can take days. 3 phases. Oh, that is crazy. There's 3 phases in that fight. There is a 3-phase fight that I'm going to have to beat at the end of the Dark Souls 3 DLC that I've got to play, which will be my second DLC eventually. But I didn't know that there was another 3-phase fight. That is insane. I'm sure you get it, Benito. Don't worry. If anyone's being rude to you about dying or whatever, tell them one thing. Say, oh, well, can I see your video of how you beat the boss? Or can you play it? And they shut up straight away because they know you're the D. You're the, oh my god. You're the G, is what I meant. Yeah, I haven't fought her yet. That would be my second DLC. I have it available on my Dark Souls 3 account, but I'm just replaying through the main game on another account to make tutorials. I'm playing Lords of the Fallen right now. But yeah, that would be my second DLC, and I'll let you know how I found that fight when I do get to her, yeah? Because you'll probably see the videos of me explaining how to do it to help others as well, once I go through the shit for them. So I know you're going through shit, so Benito, I expect a lovely tutorial from you afterwards on how to do it, so you save the rest of our butts. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you don't get any hate. I don't like that side of the Souls community, to be honest. But I am a private player anyway. I play most things off stream and do the most hardcore stuff off stream. But we've still done some hard stuff. We beat all the ACs on hard. This is on the hardest mode as well. We beat some under-leveled shit. So we have done crazy things. We're gonna play God of War on hard on stream. Nah, just die and learn. It's normal to die and learn. These games are trial and error. Wolfie would know, he's playing it as well now. It is crazy. You have to learn the patterns, you have to be good at dodging and parrying, I'm a dodger, I'm not a parrier, but I learn the patterns. But you know, you need a blend of a skill set and multiple playthroughs. You know, most of the people who breeze through them are people who are on like NG plus 8 or something. If it's your first run, my boy, it's gonna be hard. And win to you for playing Kazan. Who knows, I might try it one day. I beat Lies of P and Spectre's Legendary Stalker, and that was crazy. That was just crazy, especially since I beat the whole thing with barely perfect guarding. But I made guides to help others who don't want a perfect guard in it. And you can also perfect guard as well, I suppose. And we're both Souls gamers, so, you know, Whatever we want to play, we'll get through it. We're patient enough. You're patient, aren't you, Benito? I saw you were patient. And if you're patient, you'll beat it anyway. Who gives a shit how long it takes? Nah, it's not in a multiplayer. No, Wolfham's, you done fantastically. You went through what everyone goes through. You just need to level up your weapons a bit. Nice. I'm more into the From games, to be honest. So once I finish with From, I may explore more Souls-likes. But saying that, Benito, I'm playing Lords of the Fallen, and that's not a From game. That feels more like Dark Souls 4 to me, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I find it cute a lot. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I think most people do, to be honest. And they're not parry simulators. I feel like Souls-likes are more parry simulators. Whereas I think Souls games are more a blend of, different builds and whatever you want to do. More fantasy, dark fantasy. I love Bloodborne. We all know I love Bloodborne. That's why I'm excellent at dodging. Yeah, Bloodborne is my favorite as well. I barely gun parried. I gun parried some bosses or whatever, the really easy ones I made tutorials, but no, I dodged through it and I learned the dodge timing. So I'm a dodger. Bloodborne turns you to dodger, basically. So I have a stronger dodging background than a parry background. And I just dodge my way, figure out weaknesses, and figure out openings, practice fights, and learn them. And then I help others. I helped Wolfie quite a bit. I sent him the videos to help him beat the first 2 bosses of Lies of P. Sorry, not Lies of P, Elden Ring. He found them useful. A lot of people find the whole Vigil thing useful. It helps with positioning and stuff and when to attack, what openings there are, etc., etc. But well done to you. Kazan is really hard out here, and the fact that you've beaten it is great, Benito, and on stream too. I don't think I can handle the pressure of them on stream. Yeah, that's okay. Everyone says that to me. They're trying to bug me to play Sekiro, but I'm probably not going to play it. Maybe when I'm a little bit older, because I feel like, I have anxiety, so I feel like I prefer to roll and predict and do things visually rather than timing. My sense of timing is not great, and I also have some issue with time anxiety. So what I'll do is maybe when I get older I might play it. I find that a lot of Souls players who enjoy the parrying are actually older players, because younger players prefer dodging and learning patterns and reflexes. Do you know what I mean? And then as you grow older and over 25, your sense of timing develops anyway, because you become more, how do you say it? More common sense, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I will not love it. I don't enjoy parrying, so I won't love it. But I don't feel it's necessary for me to play. I mean, hey, I beat Lies of P, no Spectres, and hey, at the end, I wasn't great at perfect guarding, but I did pull off a few anyway. And as you watch the videos, you see that I start doing more things better as I progress as well, and using strategies or whatever and employing it. So Amigo was trying to make me play Sekiro. I said no, but CD is playing it right now. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, and I guess it gave you a good parry background, right, Benito? I did parry in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 anyway. It's something that you could choose to do if you want to speed up a fight, but it's not something that I am into. I don't think I would hate Sekiro. I just don't like... it's a parrying simulator. That's not enjoyable to me. I would rather die 100 times to learn a boss's moveset by dodging than parrying. So, you know what I mean. So this is my assessment of it, and I think Lies of P was a big jump anyway from what I'm used to. So I'll probably take care of Dark Souls 3, work on my second DLC, and then we'll see at some point, and then we'll see what's left. Shadow of the Erd Tree I need to play, and that will take a lot of time as well. And I think in terms of DLCs, I won't normally bother. Oh yeah, I know. I played Where Winds Meet, and I beat the first boss at level 0 or something. But it took me a long time. It felt like Sekiro. And I thought that I would use that game to practice for Sekiro, but I just can't be bothered right now, so. I know you can dodge. I know a lot about it. It's a no for now. I've got enough on my plate, and enough Souls games to play as well, and Souls likes, to be honest. So when I'm ready, who knows? I've done pretty well anyway. What do I do over here is a question. I got through the first thing. But yeah, Benito, good luck on the boss fight, on the final boss fight. Congratulations for being Kazan, because you said you're on the final boss. So I'm guessing you're practically finished. Okay, I knew we needed to clear that. Alright, let's clear that. I knew something was wrong. That path will take you back to the vault. We still need to get the bridge open. Yeah, we're figuring it out, don't worry. There's puzzle after puzzle in this game. Yeah. So when we turn this thing kills us. What is this all about? Just a little stuck over here. What is this thing that keeps linking to me? It's the same clone concept again, isn't it? Can we jump up here? Okay, we can't jump up here. Maybe I can spawn my clone through it? I know we can get our way through it. I'm sure it's to do with like getting through the gate. So if you do this bit over here, you can spawn a clone where? Oh, okay. So if we move it forward. There we go. Good job. So that's how we get through, okay. Which brings us up here, and then we get this rock.
Iron sound. That'll help me get up to those bridge controls.
Great. And then we're gonna use the bridge to get up. I'm getting better at this. Nice. And that's
There
it.
we go. The way is open.
GG's, we got the gate open, guys. Awesome. Right, so now I'm guessing we're gonna... Yeah. We're gonna take our boat through that bit there. Glazer alert. I glaze myself. You don't have to glaze for me. I am so awesome. Yeah. Are we okay? Yep, there we are. I forgot, Vin. How many Souls games have you beaten then? I know you're pretty into it and probably slightly ahead of me as well. Like I said, I've beaten, I would say, some Souls games and several Souls likes now. Mortal Shell. I count Jedi Fallen Order Grandmaster difficulty as one, so we do that. Lies of P now, which would be my third Souls like. Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, No Summons, Bloodborne, and then Bloodborne's DLC as well, so my first DLC is done as well. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, Jen, I appreciate it. We're fighting hard for him, we're getting through all these crazy brain rape puzzles, and we have beaten a boss for him as well. And I got it first try, so I dedicated it to him. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Jen? You okay? He had lung cancer. He passed away yesterday. And we knew he was going to die, but we didn't expect him to die that soon. So it was sudden. So my mum rocked up at my apartment, and I was like, she stayed with me. And yeah, it's tough. The grief will definitely hit in later, because the funeral, you know, janaza is not today. So they have to get space for him, basically. Okay, is this the right bit? Haven't we just been here? No, I think we've just been here. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, and he was like a proper entertainer, like a really hard worker, a proper joker, a really good guy. I'm so sorry. When did this happen? Everyone has been talking about their losses, so we've just turned it into a full bereavement counseling session. Of course, we must stream, but we must respect him. So I just gave him the theme since we're waiting for the funeral date to be arranged once they get him a place. But yeah. My grandmother died 2 years ago, and that was very suddenly, so that affected me severely. So it's a bit of PTSD. But, you know, what can you do? It happens. Yes, it's part of life's natural order. It is God's will. As we say, Jenin, I'm sure Zed has told you, to him we belong and to him we return. And if you look at my Discord status, then that's what it is. Okay, we're in the right bit now. Great. Oh, I'm so sorry. And cancer is a bitch. Like, he's a horrible killer, but he was very peaceful in the end. They just gave him meds, and I'm glad that. Like, my mum was out every day looking after him on the rota of 6 siblings. And she was keeping us updated or whatever. Yeah, God willing. God willing, Shannon, God willing.
That's all.
Yeah.
Stories from a battle raged here.
Okay. So we cleared that area. Now where do we go? I'm trying to get through as much of chapter 9 as I can. But it's just filled to the brim with puzzles.
You know, it's kind of beautiful out here. In its own way.
Where do we
That's
go?
a strange thing to say when sailing across a graveyard of thousands.
Maybe. But destruction.
Gosh, Jeff is
can
never
fuel
easy, but I hope
beauty.
no. He was in a
It's
lot of
easy
pain,
to
but then,
admire
you know, on the
warriors'
flip side,
Even as an implement of
I feel
death.
like it did give them some
Have a
relief
very impressive
because
write-up.
he was in a, you know, horrible pain, and then they gave him meds, and then he went silent, and my mom said that, you know, he was peaceful at least. You know, it was obvious that he, you know, that, I don't know, maybe God decided that it was better to put him out of his suffering. Do you know what I mean? Because it had spread and he could not, you know, he couldn't do anything. I can't imagine what it must have been like for such a powerful man, like, you know, in terms of, like, it got so bad that it was like all the siblings were like having to take care of him, act as carers, and like help him, you know, even go toilet and stuff, and that's just horrific, isn't it? And I can't imagine what that would have like been like for someone like him. So you know how that generation is. He's like Gen what? Gen before Gen X. He's like the melting pot. Like he came to the UK and he worked his ass off. You know, dad to 7 children, all of that. You know, really radiant guy, like great business sense, you know. Yeah, and absolutely charming as hell Indian. Would charm the socks off any nurse. And then he used to smoke, unfortunately, so, you know, lung cancer is. But he cut down. He actually managed to get off it. But then he had a lot of other health problems, and then they could not treat him because the treatment would just be more torture for him as well, and it would probably agitate him, to be honest. So that's it. It was sealed in fate, and you know, it's obviously not easy. I think we're in the wrong section here, guys. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, but I'm really confused. But it's okay. We've made quite a bit of progress. Yeah, cancer is horrific. It's horrible. But he was a lovely man. And I hope that we done him proud today, guys.
When was the last time you saw her? Before all this?
They keep
It would have
talking.
been nearly 20 years now. She wasn't even...
And meanwhile, this guy is
Why wait
talking
so
about his
long?
daughter.
What happened?
She just started her training with the military.
There've been
It
the
had
two of
just
us up
been the
until
two
that
of us
point.
up until that point. Well,
Zara is the villain of this game,
it
and
was
Abrams is her
becoming
father.
difficult to bear. Raising a child is hard enough, but one whose tantrums split the very earth? I was afraid.
Yeah.
So
No,
you
he's
left
not
her
that. He was not
to
silent. He's
people like
he's
Audrick?
he's the
No.
opposite.
No, of course
Thank
not.
you, Wolfams. Yeah, and I know you listened to that
I
song,
did
lol.
make the
So
mistake of trusting
weirdly
them
enough, that was
to take care
before
of
he
her.
died, and that was
They
a
told me
private
I'd
song.
be
Obviously, I
able to
didn't put that on the
visit her
Discord
daily,
because I think it was too religious. But
when I started
Blaze Angel
objecting to
did
the nature
listen
of
to
their
that, and
training,
obviously you
that
know
privilege
about
was
my
quickly
religious
revoked.
background. So then
When I objected to that,
it was like a poem.
they decided my value had reached its limit.
Well, we need right now. We
But
need
then
a
they
lot of
escaped
Dean
my life.
to keep us strong.
Don't pity me.
You know, to guide us.
I was a fool.
We need some
I
faith,
made a
basically.
fool's mistakes. She's the one who's had to pay for them.
I'm guessing this is the right bit then. Yeah, this is the right bit. Here we go. Good job. Finally found it. Nah. Masterclass for sure. Not all this glazing again. But I appreciate it. I'm glad that if you guys generally do find me an inspiration or enjoy my work or whatever, then I really appreciate it. It's a message, yeah? Yeah, Robert's here as well, as always, offering condolences and then also shared his own story with us. Ooh, this is tough. Sugar. Banana. Let's go. Woo! Ooh, football. Where's this honey iced tea crap? Yes, please. Can I have it? Go on, Wolfie. Play the bartender. Let's get our folks in here some of their drinks. Wooden shoulder bash. Is that jiggle? Is that wiggle? He know it. I'm not always here, cause I know, Robert. But I know you're a lurker, and I know you are busy. And I appreciate your support. You know, I don't expect everyone to always be here, so don't worry.
This dates back
I
to
don't mean
small.
things, yeah, I don't mean things literally, Robert. You know what I meant. Okay. Are we clear? Is this bit clear? What is this bit now? No worries, what you got? I guess you were still lurking here as well. Thank you. You know, muchas gracias, however you say it. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And thank you for coming to the funeral as well. I answered your question, by the way, Watcher, on your Discord. I don't know if you saw it. about that weird is a supporter if a supporter is quiet, which I agree because I got a lot of quiet supporters myself. I don't know if you saw it because it was earlier, but I'm just letting you know. I answered it on the Discord, not the community post. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm guessing most people think that,
Do you think this boat is as old
but
as the
I don't
rest
know.
of us?
Might be. Why do you ask?
It just doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Maybe it was brought here later. We can't be the first people to go digging.
Thank you. That helps.
Anytime.
Alright, see you. Peace out, yeah. Why is this thing so long? This must be the right way, right? Yes, this is the right way. This has got to be the right area. This is the right area. It is this area, right? Okay. How do we dock here? Oh my god. This is super annoying. Come on, guys. I know it's this area. How do I land here? Is it around the back? Oh, here. Oh my god, here. Here we go. There we are. Alright. Let's see what this is all about.
Looks like the preserver from the cave.
I'll help out.
Okay, so it's the same switch
Just
time
let
bit.
me know when you want me to activate it.
Okay. Right, switch time. We switch time to get through here. Okay, great. Let's heal up first. We'll solve this. There's a lot of preserver puzzles in chapter 9, isn't there?
This place is a mess. At least it shouldn't be too hard to find a way
Okay.
up.
So I'm guessing we switch time to get this out. Yeah. Then once we find this, where do we put this? Is it to get to that upper platform over there? Yeah, okay. Pull this out. We need this.
Be very careful, Rin. The floor here is in such shape the preserver deactivated.
Okay, so we needed to get up there, I'm guessing. On the top platform, I could see that. Okay, there we are. Good job. Up we go. Switch time. So what is the point of this?
I think we need to get that box to the right place to help you.
Yeah, here probably. So basically use the box, get up there. How do we, is there any way we can move the box so that we can switch it? I'm guessing it's this bit, but we might, no. Wait, I don't know if that makes sense anyway.
Maybe you need to put that box in a position where you can jump across it by switching preservation states.
Huh. So if we switch it over here, will it help us? No. Can we move the box, like, from below? Oh, okay, hold on, we can. What am I saying? Pull it here. Get it. Get it. Get it. Shift it. Right. Oh, don't drop off. Right. So I don't know what that does. Okay, so obviously pulling it there is not going to help us. Yeah, so if we jump up here, we want to be able to fly to the other side. Okay, let's switch time again. 1 second. Oh, Nelly! Okay. You definitely get to that side then. No worries. That box is definitely for this gap. Yeah? So let's do that again. You've done the right thing there. You can't get up there without doing it. The preserver doesn't change that. And then we shove that here. We get up this box. What we do is we switch time, right? We jump up here, we get onto this surface. We make the jump, we switch time, and we make the jump again. Right, GG's.
That was trickier than I thought.
I don't think you're done quite yet.
So once we're through, right, we come across this.
These people really pulled out all the stops for this one.
I wish
Yeah, they did. What is this about?
I have full faith in your
Oh god, we've got to do this shitty clone thing again.
Thanks.
So we're holding that. If I switch time, what happens? Where do I need to spawn it? Okay, so we need to obviously disable that. Okay, there's another box there, okay. So what we do is we're going to bring the box through here. And that box has got to be good for something, right? That's the bridge, I figure, yeah? Must be. What else can it be good for? What's here at the back? Yeah, there's no way we can climb it. Oh! Shit. Just leave our clone there for a second, yeah. Okay. Spawn the echo on the box. No, that's not gonna work. We're close. We're close. I think we can just jump onto the box and disable the blue the rock thing. Almost. Because how would we reach that? Okay, so it keeps killing us when we switch it. Okay, so if we just stay there a moment, yeah. Oh, okay. So I have to switch it to jump to that bit. And then leave my clone there. Right, okay. Let's move this a little back, okay? And then we'll switch. So basically... Okay, good. Right, good. Spawn an echo over here, I'm guessing. Please don't tell me we screwed that up. Teleport. Right. Switch time. Ah, no, that doesn't work with it. Because if we do that... What the hell have I just done? Okay. Something like that. It's like the same time status concept that we did before. We got the bridge bit. Right. Let's try that again. Right? We get across here. I don't know how to disable that bit there, but let's put our clone there, right? So let's spawn a clone over here. Right, and then we get off. I don't know, we potentially move the box. And we come back down here. And we switch time. Oh god, I keep killing myself. And what is this all about? This holds it in status, does it? I don't know how we disable that bit. I'm getting there. Okay. Jump. Switch time. What the frick? I did it. Oh. And plant a clone there. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Maybe then we should move the box. Oh shit, sorry. Clicked to the wrong bit. Okay. Oh! I keep doing that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jump over here. Switch time. There. Right. Plant a clone here. But it doesn't let me. Oh wow, it's because we held the time thing, right? So we need to get onto the other side, I'm guessing, somehow. What? Wait, we done something there. We switched time and we ended up jumping down the other side. Hold on, that was a good idea. I've got an idea. Do that again, yeah? Because... Yeah, we got there. Hold on, switch time. Jump. And then this is all crazy, right? So... No. That's wrong. I'm trying to get onto the other side. So there is a bit there, like a second bit from the bridge, that you can go on. So like that. And then what you can do is you can switch time at that bit. Come on, I got so close. Can't you get over the edge? Ah, I know. Right, and then move the box. But the box doesn't exist in this dimension, which is what the confusing part is. So maybe that's what we need the clone for. Let's try that jump theory. I switched it, man. Alright, screw this. We need the clones. There we are. So, jump here, jump here. Maybe if we put a clone on this box. Okay. We jump here, we switch time. Plant a clone here. Anyway, any way to plant one on the other side? Where have I ended up? No, that doesn't work. You can do it now, though. You can somehow time the jump to get to the other side. Or am I overthinking this one? Jump like that. Because I can see a gap there. Oh my god. Teleport to Echo. There we are. And then... No. Like no way below or anything. No? Are you sure? Oh. No, we could have... Maybe we should just bring the box there. Once the clone is up there. Okay, that's it. Right. I think I figured it out. This is the box that we need for the second bit. No. So teleport this back, do the whole shit again. Let me go here. And basically run here. Okay, move it forward. Jump a little here. Jump here, switch time. I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, so we need to get back onto the platform. Pretty simple. So that. I'm not sure why we didn't reach it. I think we're too far now. And then plant a clone on that bit and then move the box, I'm guessing. So... Okay, here we are. That is what I did. Yep, here, yep. Jump here, switch time. Why is it not working? No, my clone should not be there. My clone should be on the box. Why did YouTube block you from my channel? Oh yeah, oh, you're talking about that? I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. I'll just come on an alt account or something. That was so confusing. I don't even know what happened on that stream. Maybe it thought I was a bot because I was typing too fast. Okay, spawn a clone over here. Okay, good, we're here, right. Spawn the echo here, right. That's it. Whoa, hold on a minute. Hold on, C.O.Z. Jump back down here. And come back up the stairs. Right? Okay. So she's standing there now. Right, and now we can move here and move this here, right? So that she can jump from that platform. Down, back to this bit here. I don't know why this box is taking ages, but I think I know what to do now. Yeah. Right. Oh, close. Close. This is some time shifty shit. Bring it out a little bit out. And then we could actually jump over. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is weird. It shadow bans me a lot. Wolfie's sarcasm is making me laugh. Maybe we're just too smart, innit? That's what. They don't want us figuring out their secrets, so they don't want us talking. No, I messed it up. No. Oh my god, it's so annoying, this puzzle shit. I know how to do it now. What did you say? Jump up here. Hold on a minute. There's a floor there. There's no floor there. Yeah, so this is the bit that we're gonna jump on afterwards, after we get to that gate. Yeah, it's because I can't. I was trying to guide him in Bloodborne, but it's extremely hard to just backseat on streams, to be honest. I tried to do it with you, Wolfie, and it was blocking me as well. So just forget it. It's why I make videos in it and stuff. See ya, Robert. I appreciate you. I think we're about to finish after this stupid puzzle anyway, because I'm trying to battle my way through chapter 9, but I'm getting tired, and who wouldn't at this point? So if I can just figure this puzzle out, and then we'll see if we can get from chapter 9 to chapter 10 in the next stream. Right. Oh my god, we forgot to do the stupid preserver thing. Oh, goody. Hey Lush, how are you doing? You're right. We've been playing Echoes of the End for about 5 hours. We're on the second to last chapter. And I dedicated this stream to my grandfather who passed away yesterday. He had lung cancer. The funeral was supposed to be, well, we don't know if it was supposed to be today, but I went along with the stream because, you know, he was a jolly guy that everyone continued on as normal until the funeral date has been arranged. So my mother was staying with me yesterday in my apartment. And so it's a funeral stream. We're nearly finished, but I'm just trying to solve this puzzle. How are you doing, Lady Lush? You alright? I'm obviously mashed, as you can tell. Yeah, it is upsetting. But he was a beautiful man, and I made him proud today, as always. And everyone came, and it was beautiful, and his memory will live on. And I guess when I go to the funeral, that's when the grief will hit. Yeah. But yeah, this is in memory of him. How are you? How was the rest of your stream earlier? Jess came by as well. Everyone came by. It was excellent. We hit like 15 people. Yeah, he would be. Yeah, appreciate it. Just continue the family legacy of helping out people. And yeah. This puzzle is very confusing though. I think I should stop soon. I really just want to solve this puzzle and progress through chapter 9 as much as I can. Okay. Yeah, I will. Like I said, if it was the funeral today, it would have been cancelled, but it's not. They've delayed it because they can't find him a space, unfortunately. And a lot of people have been dying, funnily enough. Not funny at all. But I have morbid humour, probably because I'm used to family deaths. I need to take bereavement counselling at some point, Lush, but I don't want the emotions to come back up, do you know what I mean? I took psycho when I was 16, psychotherapy. And there's been quite a few. So there was my mum's brother's death when I was 15, and then there was my father's mother who died 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago now. And that was sudden, and that was like horrific as well. And then a whole lot of watching other people ever since I've been young, you know, mental health issues, all that. So it's all jarring, innit? We're all messed up because of it. Oh. I just haven't taken it yet because I don't, you know how it is with me. I'm irrational. We don't like to talk about our feelings. I'm a complex big brain, innit, Lush? So yeah. Thanks for coming in anyway. Yeah. Well, we have to at some point. I will have to at some point.